What's up, guys? Welcome back to another Refactoring dev stream. I think it's been a while since the last one, so I hope everything still works. You can tell me if the stream runs smoothly. Yeah. So yeah, today we're gonna work on Refactoring as per usual. I still have no clue what to do actually. I mean, we could do a bunch of boring refactoring, but it's kind of boring. So we'll probably do more of the funny stuff. Like, not like I've been really focusing on just refactoring anyway. I can show you some of the cool stuff I've added since last time, which is like two things pretty much. Yeah, this is something I built yesterday while I was just goofing around. So I made this thing which generates power and also a lot of lag and pollution. But yeah, I was just ignore what I did with that upgrader and the bearing. I realized you can abuse so many upgraders by just putting them on bearings. It's kind of ridiculous. So maybe I'll have to find a way to prevent that from happening. Because else you can just use the same one so many times. But I don't care. I'm glad you guys are all here and where do I do now? Damn, thanks for having a good day. There's a deserted code. What is loud? The music or scrap mechanic? Oh, you might be right about scrap mechanic. Oh, let's just lower that. Yeah, I've also turned down my volume because of all the sound effects. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, the sound effects get annoying. I wasn't testing with the audio, game audio on before. If you guys are not in the Scrap Factory Discord, 1 second. There we go. We have this amazing teasers channel where we sometimes post stuff. So I've been messing more with the skirts. It's pretty much all I did in terms of content, I think. So we can paint them now, which is fun. And I also changed the entire physics that control the skirts because that's important. I still don't like math though, it's annoying. And yeah, I think the upgrade has now a description, although it's kind of wrong. That reminds me, I fixed a bunch more stuff. Like, it's surprising how much jank you notice while refactoring stuff. But yeah, now if I place the skirt down, we run out of power because this is not very well planned out. Front-facing baby. Oh, not this stuff again. That reminds me, I have not tested if the donations still work. 1 second. Would be kind of embarrassing if it doesn't. Streamlabs. I mean, it should work. Why did they change the entire website? Anyone want to donate stuff to test if the notifications work? I think it was Streamlabs, the website, right? Oh, there's the login. Ah, that makes it easier. Get a Streamlabs ID. I cannot. My YouTube account should work though. Now I'm in my dashboard. I just don't care about the updates. The Jetpack. Nope. Let's go. And yep, they work. Amazing. I've touched nothing in 3 months and it still works. And people keep spamming oh my... I just remember... Why did I even stream before? It's so distracting. I hope the stream is not lagging. Maybe it's because of all the particle effects. I feel like we have too many. It's getting kinda out of hand. This is not good for my GPU or scrap mechanic at all. Hi, Schlab. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to we can refactor stuff. I don't know, what do you guys want to see? I wanted to show off the skirt actually, yeah. I'm just as confused as always. 1 second. So, we now have the skirt upgrader, we touch it, we get the skirt as usual. Like the spinny physics are a little bit different now. Not that it really matters. Yeah, something's cooking up, I don't know. The devs seem to be doing something. I have the 3080. It's been so long that I got it. I kind of keep forgetting what it is, but not like I really want to upgrade anyway. Only problem is I don't know what we're gonna do about the paint tool, because you do need like paint ammunition to use it without a limited inventory, which is kind of dumb. So maybe you have to buy that from the store. I don't know. But yeah, if we paint this good, it also changes the color of ours, so it's pretty neat. You didn't really miss anything. Cannon thing? I don't know. But yeah, I also... Oh god, this is getting annoying. That means we can have fun with the cell tool. It is actually so satisfying to use. My voice is quiet. 1 second. With my mic. You're actually a little bit right. Maybe I was a little bit louder during testing. Could be the case. With my lovely compressor. You are right. I am a lot more quiet than when I was just testing the audio, so that makes it a bit more quiet. And then we make it a bit louder, and yep, that's too loud. This is looking a little bit better, I think. Yeah. I just hope it doesn't clip, because that's not a nice thing, really. Okay. Does it have a lot of gameplay? No. You see, I'm just rewriting basically all of the code right now, and once I'm done with that, we can finally get to adding more features, which is the fun part. Not so much refactoring the stuff. We're still missing the money back for the sell tool as well, for ages. Why can I not sell these tiles? Aren't they available in the stores? Oh god. That does make it a lot less satisfying. Oh, I love using it so much. Jump scare from having the stream. Oh, I don't know. Is it? Did I make my voice so much louder all of a sudden? Can't really listen to myself, you know. When refactor, like you're kind of right, but you don't want to know how much refactoring I've done. I've been doing it like for almost a week now. I have like over 20 commits. It's crazy. Debate. I don't want to make. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about the AI stuff. Okay, that is so annoying to work with. No way I'm gonna mess with that. Like the rates are still really not implemented. It's all somewhere sitting on the feature list. 24. Okay, that's boring. Where's my Trello? I don't know. Are there some tasks I can show you? Yeah, I've done a bunch of refactoring. Where's my card here? You see, I'm almost done with it, okay? That took ages, but yeah. And then we have some also stuff we can work on, that's just mostly just bug fixing. We could also try to add a jetpack to the mod, which would be a lot of fun to code. Trains. I wanna make something like trains work. It's like one of the things. You see the drop container. This one's just currently active. Can I make it not active? Stop working, please. I'll just make everyone an no, that doesn't stop it. Whatever. I have enough of logic anyway, but we can store drops in these, you know? And you can also empty them, so I think with enough logic you can use them to automate stuff already. I have a feeling though it's gonna get quite laggy, to say the least. So I am really concerned. Honestly, I am doing this all wrong. You should test performance and stuff like before you do stuff. But yeah, I can add drops in this thing and it's just gonna fill up, and we can also make them drop again. And currently it's gonna drop them under the world border, which is not that great. Yeah, this is also not the final model, but this is pretty cool, I think. Plop. The game, it's not ready. Well, we still have that version for channel members, but it's a little bit old, and after the refactor I really want to update it, because if you find bugs that happened because of the refactoring, I can already fix them in the new code and not in the old code. Launch pads. We could do that. It shouldn't be too difficult, actually. I'll have to think about it. So you just mean something that just yeets the ores somewhere? technically you could use scrap mechanic physics. I don't know. I'm not sure yet what I want to do. I'll probably get work started on some refactoring, I guess, so I can show you my amazing coding skills that have been evolving so much. You can also add new droppers. I have some cool new ideas too. This makes you want to play with the create mod. Damn. The scrap mechanic physics, they're quite funny to work with, to say the least. Like Victorio, oh my god, Victory has so much physics stuff. Like, I'm doing... This mod is like so big, like planning wise. You're wondering how do you get into scrap mechanic modding? I made a playlist, like 3 or 4 videos. I wanted to do more, but nah. That should at least get you started. Kinda, I think it's the best tutorial you can get right now. For the rest, just ask other people how they know how to do, like, work with the mod. It's easier. You get a server, what? Scrap mechanic servers is a dumb idea. Unless we get stuff like from Axolot, which, I mean, they have been implementing these multiplayer options, so maybe that's a chapter 2 thing, like public games would be super duper amazing. We've only got satisfactory. Oh, I mean, you can get scrap mechanic. Yeah. I guess I should get work started on some refactoring, or I mean, it's quite boring, so I'm not sure I should do that. Or we just add new features to the mod, which is at least somewhat interesting. I don't know what you guys want to see. Is this something... I guess I can just get started with some simple refactoring, something that isn't too complicated. Yeah, I also learned a lot, like, better how to use the get to coding. Yes, I have been like coding the entire day yesterday, you know, like, I don't know, like 10 hours or so. That was like crazy. Don't tell me I'm not coding enough. I just don't know if that's interesting to watch because it's quite boring most of the time. Yeah, the scripts are... Wait. Oh, no, I've been done with this. Everything's documented and nice to use. It's fun to use. And also, we only have 5 warnings down here. So that went from 100 warnings, whatever, to just 5. So I'm really proud of that. Yeah, hard work first. Yes, I want... Yeah, I have, like... I'm gonna be traveling for a bit, just like a couple days, and I also have an exam coming up soon. I was learning for before, and then like right now I need to understand like floating point numbers, and they are kind of annoying, but I think I almost understood them. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a little bit busy. What I'm trying to say is I've been working hard on the mod, and I want to put out another dev blog video for you guys. But I want to get all of the refactoring done first, and it's probably gonna take me like a week because I have stuff to do. I'm in like my first semester still, but I'm pretty much starting my second soon. This is the last exam I have. Like university. So yeah, I also have the workspace set up. I think it's been ages since I've coded on stream, so I'm sorry if you've seen so much janky code. I'm gonna avoid doing that today. Scrap mechanic's not written in Lua entirely. Like, you see the moddable stuff, that is in Lua, and the other stuff obviously is not in Lua. Because, you know, Lua is not very fast, and they also have a single thread that runs all of the Lua stuff. Like, a normal processor these days is like, I don't know, 12 threads, at least 8 or something, usually, so it's not utilizing a lot of your CPU, and it's kind of a bottleneck, and yeah. I'm glad it's also not just written in Lua, then scrap mechanic would be even worse. Guess I don't want to make crafting stuff, okay? I don't know how many times I have to say that. I don't want to make any machinery that does recipes or combines different drops into new ones. Like, this adds so much complexity to the game, you know? This is not kind of what I want to be a little bit more lazy. Face reveal. Maybe. Not right now. I don't know, maybe I'll do that. But, I don't know. Depends on how I feel. Depends on how good I look with my camera on, because sometimes you look horrible in pictures. aka most of the time. So you kind of have to mess with some settings and stuff first, you know? Anyway, it's been 15 minutes. I haven't done a single thing. Yes, we're just gonna microwave all the blocks. Like, you guys are gonna see, we're not gonna need recipes to have fun with the mod. Like, my main problem is, we make a machinery that only upgrades, let's say it upgrades wood drops to like paper drops or whatever. Then you have a machine that you can only use for a single drop. And we just need to add a lot of different items. It gets very complex. If we do it like we do it now, we have stuff you can basically use on every drop. So you can get really creative just combining stuff in different ways. And then it just really depends on picking the right upgraders for the right drop. And it's a lot more, what's the word for it? I've read a fancy word in a game design book once. I would say systemic, you know? Oh yeah, which extensions am I using? Check out my first modding video. You need to link up the Lua extension, and then also the scrap mechanic library. And I also fixed a few errors in the scrap mechanic library that were additional errors every time I would open stuff, so that got annoying. So with all of that fixed, this is how I only have 5 errors. But it's like, see, I'm so close. I had hundreds before. But yeah, we need to work on the managers. Let's do something simple like the daily reward manager, because it's only 126 lines. Clever, you wanna join me? I guess you can. Do the invites even work? View all friends? Someone's just... Where are you, Shalab? You're not even online. Screw you. Just send me an invite. I was checking in on Mundu's stream yesterday, and I gotta say, he has cool glasses. Damn, I wish I had some stylish glasses. But I don't know if I'll ever do like a face reveal or whatever, or lose face cam. I'll look super pretty on stream, definitely. I wouldn't even know where to mount the camera, because I doubt my webcam is gonna be a good quality. Which also reminds me of the fact I don't even have enough USB ports to plug stuff into. Since my main, oh my god, my mainboard's a little bit cursed. I'll probably have to get an extension card. But yeah, I'll just show you how I'll treat my script today. So you'll see how the refactoring works and how amazing stuff is. Oh, funny thing, we first do the file in this utility strip, which is completely unnecessary. We do all of that in the game script, so we don't need to do this at all, so we can just eat that. I have a lot of duplication like this somewhere, but now I understood how this stuff actually works. Like, I can't believe how horrible my code was just like half a year ago. And before that it was even worse and stuff, so yeah, maybe I'll get good at it eventually. Now, wait, also, what I'm doing here is just called documentation. This has the advantage that we know which class the daily reward manager is, and actually this needs a space. Boop, yep, like this. And now we want to write a comment that tells you how this works. So, like the daily reward manager is like controls. I can just show you in a second, like what this stuff does. So you actually kind of have an idea what I'm doing, just vaguely. Scrap factory. Resource extruders. I don't know, I can tell you why that's a problem to have like stuff in the world, but basically there's a daily reward. You get one when you first join a world, so that's how you see it. You broke my stuff while trying to fix party. What are you talking about? The old version that's available on the workshop for channel members, it's like from the end of November. It's quite old, so that's why I really want to update it. And it's gonna happen like by the end of this month. Yeah, that's the plan. Like when I'm back from exams and like being on a short vacation, I'll just finish up the refactor and push the update for you guys to enjoy, and then I'll cry myself to sleep after you find 10,000 bugs. Anyway, we can just claim daily rewards here. This gives us these random chests and we get random items from them, and that's quite fun. As you can see, like now we get this amazing pillar. Yay. It doesn't really help us much right now, but it's you, Donut. Sorry, I forgot what your name was like on YouTube. Oh my, mechanical gizmo. I don't know much about mechanics. I just love logic and modding because it's understandable. Well, obviously I check my code while I'm coding it. Okay. Yeah, that's the factory manager. But yeah, that reminds me, during refactoring, I saw some stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna need it. And I was just eating some functions. Apparently they were doing something. And that's mostly because the developers are not documenting stuff. Schlevy, it's actually kind of dumb if you join me because I'll have to rejoin my world many times anyway, so it's not really helpful. But I suppose I can go online on Steam if that helps. Yeah, you'll see how I'll go through my code, I guess. Okay, oh, stop messaging me on Steam! Are you gonna leak our Steam DMs? Is this what you want? What does this thing do again? I mean, it spawns the oh, it just literally spawns the rewards. Yeah. Manages the daily rewards. That is not very descriptive. Yeah, but it's literally what it does. I don't know. Okay, what is this? This is a day. Why is it saved here? Oh, well, you see, a day is not 20 hours. You see, this is a classic case of a dumb variable name. I don't know what sassy message is. I just Steam. I don't use Steam for communication. Okay? And also, hi, Technologic Nick. Oh, dang it. Are you proud of my documentation? Am I doing stuff correctly? Is my code slowly turning less jank? You want a sticky block? Just use, yoink my code. You're free to use my code in the sticky wheels mod and just make something yourself. You know, whatever you want. And yeah, why am I using 20 hours? You see, the thing with the daily reward is, let's say you, I don't know, you come from school, like most of you do, because you're just kids. But it's 3 PM, you just play the game for a few hours, then you're busy. Let's say, you know, another day you have like school long or whatever, you just come home later and, you know, then you play the game later, and it's only been like 22 hours since, you know, the last time you claimed daily reward. Too much multitasking. What I'm basically saying is it makes sense to have the time a little bit shorter. And it's kind of janky because you now can claim it every 20 hours, so technically you could get the daily reward more than daily if you're that hardcore, okay, but no code is clean. Ah, whatever. Yeah, let's just rename the symbol. What would be a good name? So it's like a daily reward cooldown interval, spawn time. Reward. Let's just call it minimum reward delay time. Like, naming variables is such, like, it's a discipline of its own. Uh-oh. What, you want the campfire's position inside its own script? Donut, just use self.shape.world position. Do you not code? Minimum, yeah, interval is a good word. But yeah, I've been doing, there's another case of bad code. You see, here's just a random number. Generally, if you have, this is a is there a special key, is there a constant keyword in Lua? No, there isn't. Oh my god, the amount of times I get mixed up with coding languages, horrible. At uni, they have to teach me Java. So it's fun. I also saw a module, but that was in like C++, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't touching that stuff. Not that I could vote it anyway. Not this early. And then we also want a max reward interval. That's a dumb name. Well, the main idea is you have like 40 hours to claim your reward, and if you don't claim it after 40 hours, your streak resets, because obviously I have not explained the daily reward streak. Like, I mean, you have all played a mobile game or something, you know how daily reward works. Yeah, Lua is a really weird language. Really simple, but it's also really weird. But yeah, basically, if you keep claiming your rewards daily, you get better rewards. That's the whole thing. I don't think I'll be continuing my mod making tutorial series. Whoa. Okay, apparently other version of Lua has more constants. Donut, it makes sense for the effect. Why are you... I swear you just joined the stream to poke fun at me. Of my supposed bad code. No, I decided it looks good, okay? I thought shape was self. You have just a massive skill issue. That's not my problem. Maximum streak time. Naming stuff is so difficult. Local, this cons. What do you mean? We just do it this way? And now it's like a constant. Oh, look, this actually does stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. No, you can actually see it's a constant because of the documentation. It says it's always 72,000, you know? Yeah. Like, I would, like... I am not productive during a stream. And damn, it's getting so hot because of my computer. Maybe I should change it to something lighter, or open my window. Damn. It's literally snow outside. Ooh. But my computer, it's heating up stuff so much because the game's running constantly in the background, which is not power efficient. So maybe I should close it, but then I have to relaunch it every time. I know it's so good at heating my room. Anyway, there should be like the maximum streak time. That's actually not a bad name. Boom. I'm also gonna write a comment just in case. Then we can replace this with this one. I might explain what this does in a second. Hi, Jasper. Should I say Rihanna? Maybe you should change your name to. I think I gave you mod at some point. Yeah. So, also, what we can actually try and do. You see this code, for example. If you may or not know, I kind of like ChatGPT a ton. And it can also refactor my code for me, more or less. Doesn't really work that well, usually. But we can try. Mostly it's giving me weird stuff. There's a new function. Perfect. We can just copy paste that. I doubt it's actually doing much in this case. But yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna write a comment after this anyway. The minimum amount of time passed to claim another daily reward. There's a bunch of comments. But let's do it like this. 5 minutes writing, what? Oh. I do not wanna... No, did never trust ChatGPT. Like, it's good, but sometimes it doesn't, I don't know. Like, I was trying to, like, I was asking it for help for understanding, like, floating point numbers, you know, on, like, the bit level, and it gave me some really weird stuff. Like, I don't think it likes mathematical stuff at all. Hey, Danny wants something. Come on, why do you ping me during my stream? What's the problem? I don't see the problem. Your stuff broke, so why are you pinging me? Does it look... Does it look like it's my problem? I know it's great. How about we stop doing Scrap Factory and instead you help me learn for my exam? No, it's fine. I have a few days to do stuff. Like, it's just gonna work out fine. Maximum amount of time to keep up the streak. Let's just say reward streak. It's a little bit more specific. Bam, now people can understand stuff. Okay, so yeah, this is okay. I can also rewrite this so I don't have that if statement, because I don't like it. To be honest, this is just preference. This could also be empty. No, it shouldn't be empty. Something for himself. Yeah, why are you pinging me then? Boom, boom, boom. We'll just pop it in here. Then we can spare ourselves this if statement, which is definitely really important. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It also saves this entire line. And then I'll just say time is this, streak is this, and... Oh, yeah, this is not part of the table. Boom. Now, I don't think I have typings in here either. Another thing I learned is we can have these regions in the code. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. I think these are just used on the server. Perfect. So I'm just gonna have these here. Come on, paste them. And then all server stuff. This is the client stuff. We can just end the region here, like this. And then I can just like minimize the whole thing, and it makes the code a lot more manageable than if you don't do this. Okay, there's a space too much. Actually, I can also change this to this. Bam, we just saved another line, isn't that great? Okay. Streak is this. I can also put this technically there, but then it kind of confuses me. Okay, this is a server region. Yeah, this, I wanted to do something. I wanted to add the types down there, because else I keep forgetting. Don't shoot the messenger for bad news. Oh, I don't care. Like, I don't know, if you say something, I'll, you know, because you are also working on the particles, I might pay more attention to it, you know? And now it's raining a lot. Damn. That looks nasty. I'm glad I'm just inside all day. Considering how active chat is right now, like... Why am I even streaming the code process? I feel like it's so boring. Unless you like hearing people code stuff. But yeah, now we're just adding typings to this, and I can also split this up, so that makes it more convenient to work with stuff. Let's check. What do we have here? Like, the typings are just gonna help me understand what everything is. it's coding. It's kind of also like a live Q&A. You want background noise. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just want some background noise. Now we have a server field, which of course I did not specify before. So we have the server field. It's the daily reward manager server. Then we have a new class. We'll put it up here. That gives ourselves another field. This is the saved field. And it also needs a new class. Yeah, stuff gets kind of messy down here, but I've been doing this so many times. It's kind of decent now. Now we have a bit more fields down here. So this has a time and nope, just something time, and this is a number. And it also has another field, which is a streak, which is also a number. Okay. Oh, you want mod? No problem, Virian. I can also make you a managing moderator. I forgot what this, but they added like a new permission on YouTube, which is kind of weird. Hi, Babe. I don't think I've seen you before, so hey, it's great you're checking out this. You want me to check out the forum in the Scrap Factory Discord? I look in it like from time to time, like I just read all ideas, but if I don't comment on stuff, that's, you know, yeah. Oh, thanks for dropping by, BHL abs. You want mods? I mean, I guess why not? What could possibly go wrong? You know, I'd rather have too many mods than to, like, few. I can remove more in the end later anyway. Where was I? Okay, I've just, like, yeah. Like, look, now if I hover over this, okay, it makes sense if I add comments. When the last reward was claimed. And this is the award streak so far. No, I will not make random people like moderator. Only people I kinda know and people who work on the Scrap Factory mod and I've chatted with for a few weeks. It's not like a long time. Could be more than that. I mean, actively, you know. Like they're more trustworthy, you know. Anyway, but you see now if I hover 1 second. I may have done something wrong or not. Yeah, that works. Oh no, that's different, but this should work. Ha, look, now if I hover over this, this tells me the reward streak's over, so I kind of understand more what it is. I think it's EH Labs Gaming. I think it was said like that. What case am I using? My cases are very inconsistent, and that is to blame on Axolot, because Axolot is not keeping is not actually adhering to the like standard rules in Lua. At least my extension has. So it's a little bit scuffed, but yeah. But I just make this stuff like, I don't know, I just copy stuff from like Axolot, which is awful. I'm not gonna say that code is awful, but they could do better. I am refactoring. It's quite boring. And I think I'm only gonna refactor this one script and then we'll do something productive. Not blame it. Well, why not blame that on Axolot? I mean, they have their own like scheme for naming things, so anyway, okay, this is just checking if the streak is still valid. I don't need to add a comment here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If daily Yeah. Valid. Active. Should be received. I don't know. Check for daily reward. That's better. Now, I don't know what self.rewards was supposed to do. I think that's just literally something. I also use this on the client side, yeah. So we can just have a local, which is neither the client nor single son scriptable objects. Yeah, a lot of cases. A one-word anagram of your real name. What was an anagram again? Like, if you rearrange the letters? Oh no, it's like, if you read the word backwards, it's the name. Excellent, good. I don't know, I feel like the documentation is terrible. Like, for the script, they should definitely add more comments and stuff. Rearranging letters. Oh, I would have... You know, we can figure that out. Can you... That is so easy with ChatGPT. A lime tree. Wait, that's using letters multiple times. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just attaching this weird... Wait, am I just dumb? Or what? I'm confused. How does this work? This seems horrible. Why is... Okay, so the problem is, this is created on the server, but the client also needs to know, you know, which rewards are gonna happen. So... I don't know why this is a server-side variable, which apparently also used for clients. Is this broken in multiplayer? I don't think I have ever... Oh my god, is this working because of a lot of chat? Okay, all of this works because it's kinda janky. Oh my god. The thing is that the client, like, you know, there's the client and the server, but the host is also the server and the client at the same time. It's kind of confusing if you have not understood it yet, but the point is only the person who actually plays, like, launches the world, you know, who's hosting, they need to open the daily rewards, not someone else who just joins, because that's just weird. So I just do cursed stuff here, which we want to avoid, and the best way to avoid it is to just make a local variable, call it what is it actually? What's actually a good name for this? This is just a JSON file that contains all of the rewards. But what's a good name for the variable? Oh, Donut, can it not just wait after the stream? Can it not just wait, okay? It's the JSON file. Is it like the reward table? Rewards? Usually I would just make it a global, but it's dumb. Call it loot table. It's not a loot table in the reward table. I mean, I can rename it. I think that's more descriptive. And then I make the jank, but it's not jank. I'll just make it the proper way. Okay, that's gonna open this stuff. And then we can rename this with reward table, which, since this is this, I'm also gonna make it another case. I don't know what the exact name of the case is, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Then we can get rid of this, and this fixes a little bit of jank. And I should also document this. Daily rewards.json. Okay, now it's a little bit more descriptive. Table is broken. You're coding while listening to somebody code. Who's welcome to streaming. Yeah, there is a chat delay. Speaking of chat delay, do I have the... Oh, usually what I can do is you can kind of see the delay then. Where is it? Nope, nope. Oh, it's here. You see it's broken. But if I pop in the new URL, boom, you can see the chat overlay, which is a little bit annoying because now it's covering like half of my code. So I'm not sure if that's really helpful, but the delay shouldn't be too bad. Like 20 seconds, I don't know. Like you can make the delay shorter on YouTube, but that reduces the stream quality quite a bit. It's not like this time critical. I just realized I've done like, I don't know, I need a minute to just go through every line of the file. It's horrible. Okay, this is just to set the client data, and I don't know what this is. This is fine. Perfect. Now we're done with this function. Now we have the spawn rewards function, which has params which are never used. So I can just make it something that we'll never use. And then we're gonna send a quest event that makes sense for everything in the reward table, which is just quantity. So this is how many crates we want to spawn. We just take the player's world position and we just randomly spawn crates around the player, which seems quite reasonable. And after we're done, we're just gonna spawn a crate, and there's an effect, which is just a walk effect, which is maybe a little bit lame, but that's pretty easy. Then we're gonna adjust the streak +1, but it can't go beyond the reward table. And then we just save the time and we're done. Okay, so what this actually does is pretty simple. Spawns the current daily reward around the player and saves streak, I guess. It's just gonna make this like much more understandable later. You're not 144p. Yeah, that's really low. That's really low. I mean, I'm streaming at 69,000 kilobytes per second, which is a bit overkill for code since nothing moves. And you're gonna tell me if the chat gets in the way, because it might be. Oh, hi, friendly kid. Oh, did I make you mod? I gave a lot of people mod. Perfect. Okay, now I think we're done with the server stuff. Now we just need to go through the client stuff, and then we are done refactoring this. So usually this takes me, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. For a short script like this doesn't take too long. But sometimes I realize some bad code I want to fix, and then it takes much longer. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna do much of that after this. I know who you are, Gray. Generate days. Oh gosh. Oh, also this is a global function which is dumb. I just want to figure out where it's used. So the client uses it, the client uses it, the client uses it, well, this is just the client function. Oh my god, why is it such a dumb function? Okay, yeah. I want the consistency. And then we can also change it to this. And also generate days seems like a really dumb function. Daily reward manager, boom. Generate these nuts. Oh, come on. I know who you are. Was it sounding that like threatening? Okay, now I'm pretty sure I also have not added the field for the client side, so that stuff is not documented either. But yeah, the thing is, Lua doesn't have types, so adding this stuff, just makes stuff. more understandable, which is fun. And this has a day. I don't know which day this is actually. What this is supposed to mean. It's a number, that's for sure. Like, you know, right now, to understand what these variables do, I have to look in my code to understand, you know, what they're doing. So when I write it down and I want to take a look at this another time, I can just read the comments and I'm like, ah, this is what this does. So it's a lot of work right now, but if I ever have to touch the scripts again, it saves a lot of time. Okay, that's done with. Okay, now self.gui. I don't like this at all. I don't like this because I don't like putting stuff on self. I'd rather have it on client or on server so I can always know, is this a server variable or is this a client variable? Because else stuff gets confusing. And this is almost definitely, this must be the interface that shows the daily reward, so that's pretty easy to understand. Daily reward GUI. Okay, I hope that won't cause any issues. Okay, so what are we actually doing here? We're checking if the GUI exists, also if it's active, also if we're supposed to play an effect, and also if the character exists. Only if all of this is the case. That's a lot of checks. Also, just in case, I'd rather move this to the front, because sometimes there's issues that the client field is missing, and if I put it there, that hopefully won't be an issue. I'm just talking from experience. Okay, this exists, we need this. I don't know what play effect is. Then, oh. Yeah, this seems a little bit janky. This is the factory mod. Factorio uses Lua? I didn't know that. Maybe I can mod some Factorio. Donut, are you touching my code? Because if you are, oh my god. I'm gonna have a look at it and then I'm gonna be complaining about your jank. Oh, again, there's this dumb word. I mean, this has to do with a lot with, yeah, this has to do with the effects. Oh, it's so annoying to use effects, for real. So, okay, if we should do a daily reward, then we're gonna play an effect. Okay, that's all I already fixed. Create effect, confetti, daily reward. If not claimed, then we're gonna open the GUI. And it's just gonna get called. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Oh, it's gonna send it to clients. Open GUI. Because I do not know who the host is. I mean, it's fine. But what if we open the GUI, we do this. Then I check if it's not claimed, then we open the thing, and what this basically does. Oh, yeah, I remember. So the problem is, the interface gets displayed when you join a new world, for example. I know you don't know what's going on, like most people, but you join a new world in Scrap Mechanic. But by then, like, the world, like, everything's still loading. So when I then try to play an effect or something, I get an error because something doesn't exist yet. So what I need to do is, I need to delay something. And this is how I'm doing it. Yeah. Which is also fun. Oh, please tell me. Oh my god, I have a feeling this is gonna cause issues later. I mean, it should be easy to fix, but I want consistency. Okay, now also this needs to be documented. This is called play effect. I think this also only just plays the effects. Where was it? Dum dum dum. Play effect, then dum dum dum. Yeah, this is literally just there to play effects. Okay. Isn't this literally there's some local player.getPlayer? So I could just put it up here, and then I can just skip this one while I'm already saving this in a variable. Oh, yeah, I was checking if the get... Wait, wasn't I doing get character before? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, Dum dum dum. What did I say? Okay. Whether the daily reward effect should be started. Okay. Hi, Bradley. Oh my god, is it late for you? I have no idea. Imagine it might be. I really enjoy these videos. Yes, it's always hard to read other people's code. I mean, I kind of explain what's going on though. And I'm literally just documenting stuff, so it makes more sense. Okay, this is just initializing the effect. First we need to create the daily reward effect. Then we're not gonna start it, but we're also gonna start the... Oh! Okay, I have reworked the entire effect. Why is it so dumb? I literally create the effect and immediately I tell it play the effect. I can just be like, you know, just start the effect already. I don't think I need to wait here. That is so useless. Bam. Now stuff's much more understandable, isn't that great? What I would like to do is just split up this table so it's more readable. Yeah. Oh, come on. Do the auto-format magic. Damn. Look, this is so much nicer to read. I can also make this nil, by the way. Maybe that saves memory, I have no idea. Okay, okay, this is just on client data update. I mean, I can change that, but that's looking fine enough. I still don't understand what current day and day is. These seem two variables I have not documented well enough for me to remember what they did. Like, this is... I think you're really starting to see why this makes sense. What idea do you like? Like, imagine looking at your own code and you have no idea how it works. Claimed. Yeah, I want to make this a field as well. I know this is client side. Then when we create the client, we also need to specify it as in claimed equals false. Wait, where do I even... where do I use it? Claimed reward, then claimed is true. Okay, no, that totally makes sense. That's another bool. It's pretty self-explanatory. You're asking who here is a Harry Potter fan? Well, I mean, one can certainly argue about the franchise itself, but if we look at the creators, it's a bit complicated. Claimed. This is a bool, so it's either true or false. What is a WinPE? Windows Pocket Edition? No. What? It's Minecraft stuff, right? Yeah, for real. Pre-install. Whether the daily reward has been acclaimed. Easy enough. Okay, now I have documented this. I still don't understand what current day is supposed to mean. I think I do it here when I set the client data, right? Where do I set the client data? I don't know, why is day... Oh, I know day. Day is the index. Yeah, I'm suddenly remembering what I coded. Hi Cybermine. I'm just remembering the code I wrote many, many months ago. So it's about time I'm properly documenting my stuff, because this is not great. I can't believe how little I've done in like over an hour, other than just keep rambling and just people keep listening to me. I don't even know why. Why did I not get the daily reward? Oh damn. Yeah, this is the kind of the problems I'm talking about. Maybe you don't need to annoy me. The code is annoying me too much. I mean, enough already. Okay, that was a pretty dumb mistake, to be fair. Okay, now I can just rejoin the world and hope everything works. I was just trying to explain to you what I'm actually doing, or now that I'm like realizing how my code works. I think it crashed again. Yep. Oh, it sorta crashed. Line 36. Then I think I know why. Yeah, this has nothing to do here. Open GUI. Yeah, that's when we should play the effect. Anyway, but yeah, the day variable is just the index of the GUI. So, you know, as I move this stuff around, you see, we can take a look at different days. Okay, I'll rotate. We do not talk about durations. Hypertubes. Yeah, no. It would be cool if we could like animate the models, like the mechanic model too, but that's not possible, I think, like as an effect. Then it could look cool too. Yeah, we have to rename this. GUI day index. Boom, now it makes sense. I think. Generate days, GUI day index. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Now I also need to rename this. The index like of the day selected in the GUI. Perfect. Then I don't know what the current day is. We're gonna figure that out too. First I gotta check this. Here we just create the GUI, we set the callbacks. I'm not sure if day up and down. I would just rename them to day index up and down, because I think that's a little bit more oh gosh, what are they called? Oh no, those are the button names. Yeah, so that's a bit different. Well, this is mostly what refactoring is, just fixing minor coding issues. What CPU do I have for the game? I have a Ryzen 5 5600, and I also have an SSD the game's installed on, and I also launched the game before, so that makes it kinda... What do you mean I'm lost in my code? I keep getting lost in my code so many times. And that's why I'm documenting it, so this doesn't happen. Perfect. I don't know if I even need this check, but I think it makes sense. Okay. Let's just keep it there just in case. But do I? No, I do need it. I just remembered why. I need this check, so technically, you see, if I press... Oh, wait, I froze the console. Okay. You know, if I press escape, I technically close the interface, but I keep reopening it. So you cannot close it until you, like, claim your reward. You know? It's kind of what so many people are trying to join LOL. Lure program to edit the sort. No, you... The only thing we can do with Lure is open and create JSON files in the, like, game environments. I know, it's really stubborn reward. Like, I've made a mod before that was messing with some of the JSON files, so... Was someone actually connecting successful? Debbie, I don't think you have the right version. You might actually have it. I don't know why I gave you access to the repository. Why did I just claim the reward? I have to make a new world later. Anyway, I think I fixed this. Current day, I still have to figure out what that actually means. Now we can move on to generate days. What is the offset? Yeah, okay. I get what it means. It's like a day offset, technically. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that's when I rename the symbol. It's just a little bit weird. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's perfect. Because we're just offsetting the days depending on what happened, I think. Day index, reward table, perfect. Reward day equals self-declined current day. 1 plus color equals reward day and current day, okay. So this is okay, this is the day of the current daily reward. Day of the current daily reward. Now I can also rename that a little bit more. These names just keep getting so much longer. But the thing is, if you then read the name, it's much easier to guess what they actually mean. And ideally, if you're so good at naming your variables, you don't even need to add comments everywhere. But I'm a little bit lazy. Okay, what else do we have here? What? State IRL? What are you talking about? First re-release? Well, like when there's some gameplay, like from what I've been learning about developing stuff, like literally what you want to do is like have an idea, build a prototype, and then like test it with real people. Now, we don't have a lot of people who are actually playing / testing the mod because we didn't even implement a lot of the core gameplay. So I'm just saying I'd rather do it sooner than later, but I also want some kind of gameplay out there. So it's not just, you know, as little as we have right now. So yeah, gonna take a bit after that. But you see, I'm really working on stuff, so it should be a lot faster after the refactor. What else did I miss? Oh, you started following me after Gunfire Reborn. Damn, maybe I should revisit it. Nah, I don't know. I'm not sure, but the game's fun. It really is fun. But yeah, thanks for, I don't know, dropping by. Super equals stem. Oh, you think my for loop is not great? Yeah, you might be right. Yeah. This should also not be a fixed number in the code, but I don't care. Also, technically, what should be happening? I'll have to check if that actually works. Anyway, okay, equals this. This is the button state. Current reward day. Okay. Something here seems actually broken now that I think about it. So I'll have to actually investigate this. Okay, the rest is starting to look pretty good though. Claiming reward. What, doesn't this automatically close it to? I just like, I close it, I destroy it, and I set it to 0. Just to make sure it's, gone. Yes, it's a great advice to comment everything. Well, the thing is, when I was like, when they were making us code at uni, they also were like, yo, you gotta comment stuff. Like, not as much as I am right now. They also had like other like practices for good code that I'm not entirely following with the code, but that tool. And oh no, I'm still not a furry. Yeah, it's cool that you're here. Shaggy, oh my god, everyone's joining now. I'll better finish up with this code so you don't have to see it anymore. Oh, I'm talking so much makes me so thirsty. But yeah, we're almost done with this refactor, which is taking like an hour, which is... I would have done this in like 15 minutes, 20 or so off stream. Anyway, but there also seems to be a bug which we need to fix. Okay, actually generate days is not a great name. What's better name for this functions? Generate days. It's like in the GUI. What does it do? Generate GUI days, day rewards. Okay, it's a little bit more descriptive. Then I can also write a comment. Like update the days shown, the daily rewards shown in the GUI. Pretty simple and descriptive, and I think something with text is wrong. Client day GUI index up. This is pretty simple. Rewards, yeah, there's a D missing. Nice. There we go. Claim reward also makes a bunch of sense. Okay, so I think I'm basically done with this. Now, with the only exception that... No, I'm still not gonna say. No, actually, I was listening to a lecture from one of our professors, and they said GUI. What a horrible human being. Dang, I'm gonna be surprised how many people are gonna make fun of me when I keep saying GUI. Oh god, that was the wrong wheel. Does it just take a whole minute to get through? It shouldn't be like this bad on the stream. It just takes me, you know, obviously if I keep staring at the chat all of the time, update shown rewards. Shaggy, this is a... Yeah, that's a nice name. Shown rewards. Shaggy, maybe you just need to rename all of the functions in the mod. Oh god. Rename. There we go. Perfect. Custom game. Let's make a new game. And I think it was supposed to like highlight the thing, the current daily reward. Can you say it, guy? GUI. Oh. Wait, was it working before? You see that day 1 is now yellow. Was it working before, or did it just suddenly start working? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh. Okay, another thing that happens is it also marks the button as highlighted. Now, you can actually see the difference between the highlights. So you see, oh my god, can I zoom in more? This color over here, this one, is slightly brighter than this. This is the amazing highlight. Whatever. It's so subtle. I wish we could just change the color or something, but yeah. Can we? I think we would need to change the button skin. Oh, I don't want to mess with GUI stuff. Anyway, yep, the daily rewards are refactored now. Yeah, like naming variables nicely is like the end boss. They are. You want the colors in hexadecimal? I don't know. I don't care. I can't control the colors. When will this be finished? It's a game. I like. I would always say we'll finish this before chapter 2, but now I am getting a little bit scared. Like, you know, imagine the devs making chapter 2 before this. Oh my god. Like, honestly, I kind of gave up hope I would see this in my lifetime when I was still making Scrap Mechanic content. But I mean, obviously, if they're gonna release the update relatively soon, I would just jump on the bandwagon, because why not? I know so much about the game. I have a community that wants to see it. Like, it would be dumb to pass the opportunity. So but then I would probably just milking whatever I can out of the new update instead of oh, you just found the hex colors. Yeah, excited for this to be done. Like, this has been in the works for 9 months. What is my music taste IRL? I have, like, well, a shit ton of electronic music, from weirder stuff that's, I don't know, a little bit like acid, to just pop stuff, indie pop stuff. It's like most of it indie electro. That's like a lot of music I listen to. Can't really I mean, I could listen to it right now. Yeah, it slaps for real. Oh yeah, that was just ChatGPT. Anyway, yeah, we have just refactored the daily reward script. So, is it going to be done before 2024? That's the plan. Like, I don't know. Like, I literally don't know. The thing is that, like, for next semester of uni, I also voted a bunch of modules. Like, we have a credit system. The plan is you do 30 credits. I should just keep writing this before I talk. Daily reward I can't type or spell. Manager refactor. Perfect. Now we can update this. Bam. One more refactor down of the list, like, of the things I need to refactor. But yeah, well, this semester at university, I went with the regular plan, which is like 30 credits. 1 credit is like 1.5. I think like 1 week, one. I don't remember the exact ratio. I think it was like 1.5 hours per week of the semesters, like 1 credit or something. I don't know. Basically, I'm saying, like halfway during the semester, I just stopped doing the math stuff, for example. So I wasn't really that busy with uni. Now for the next semester, I voted a bit more stuff. I don't know what I've got yet, because they still just assigning the courses, but might just be a bit more busy with uni. And then I also have the whole trend stuff to like work with, as usual. So that's always taking up a lot of time. So I don't know how much time I have, but it's kind of hard for me to estimate right now how much I can work on the mod. Also how much... Guess I can't give an estimate, that's the thing. I'm just working as much on it as I can, okay? I'll just keep you updated with devlogs. Like, literally, Refactoring is pretty much all I'm doing scrap mechanic wise at the moment. Like, the video yesterday was just like... It was a great opportunity for a really spicy thumbnail, to just make a video quickly, so I just took that opportunity. But yeah, I'm just doing Scrap Factory kind of exclusively now, so... No, this is a custom game, you see. Like, I don't think it's gonna break a lot. Like, if anything, I mean, okay, if they drop the big chapter 2 one, that would change a lot. That would really... I mean, that also adds a lot more features to the game, I bet, that we have not implemented in the mod, so... Yeah, maybe we can make use of some of them later, but, the thing is, a lot of the scripts... What's a good example? No, where's my workspace? So, we have... which one? Factory World? Nope. Like, look, a lot of the scripts are really custom now. You see, like, Factory World, that's entirely a custom script. So even if they change the base world scripts, that's not gonna, like, override a lot of stuff. But you see, a lot of files are still done from the survival files. So, in the worst case, what we can just do is copy all of the survival files and just create a copy of the old version just to load the old scripts. And then we would still be loading all of the old code that we have in the mod right now, you know, that works. And oh God, this is so distracting to just read chat and talk at the same time. I'm just saying, you know, we just load all of the old scripts and then it technically should work, except they just made some function not work at all anymore. You know, as long as we still have a copy of the version before the update, we are all good. So this is why I'm fairly confident it's not gonna break in a huge way. And if they do, they would also screw up a lot of other mods as well. What do you think is fart behavior? I'm just saying, I hope it won't break or like won't be too bad. Besides, everything's documented. So, how's college going with the whole trends transition? It's trends 2 times. Well, I have talked with my family, but like, yeah, like, it's going like, it's a slow process, you know? So stuff takes time, but stuff's going quite well. And at uni, I'm also like registered with my like real name already, so that's pretty epic. So I have like literally no issues at uni. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you mean everything? I mean, this is a quick fix, okay? It's a quick fix we can do to make it work, okay? Like, if stuff changes too dramatically, whatever. Best school subject back in college? I think what you mean to say is, high school. Because I don't know how to explain the German school system. We have, like, elementary school, then we have secondary school. There's different types of secondary. I also don't understand the American system or the other systems. They're all complicated. And also, thank you Cybermind for becoming a member. Please do not try and break Scrap Factory too much, okay? Yeah. I don't know what's my best subject. Like, I'm not gonna like go and have a look at my old exam on my report card. But the thing is, I may or may not be quite a good student, you know? So, oh, no. So I actually have a lot of good grades, and I think, you know, it's not like this one. I have a lot of like A pluses, maybe, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I have 1, maybe I have 2. I forgot, honestly. It doesn't matter. Anyway, next we're gonna work on something fun. By fun, I mean something other than boring code. And I hope that Deadpool message is coming through, because I wanna value his donation. But I also don't remember which spam filter was on there. I mean, actual work. Like, my next exam is on 3 days. And I pretty much just started learning today, okay? No, like, I just make myself some digital flashcards and then I just memorize them all and I'm set for the exam. Works every
Lord
time.
Deadto0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. Welcome back. Here's some front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick,
Kinda missed this.
front-facing baby chick, 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 front-facing baby chick,
You guys just wanna
front-facing
torture
baby
me.
chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick,
Damn.
front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick,
I don't have a single
front-facing
spam. Oh
baby
my
chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, to keep you company.
Oh, wait. Did it stop reading? Let me just check the current settings. Oh my god, Deadpool. I mean, I'm really thankful, like, you're still here with the front-facing baby chicks. Good to have you here for such a while. You've been a very consistent supporter of the streams, for better or for worse. Like, I already gave up on being productive, so I don't mind. But if I actually was trying to be productive, that would really annoy me a lot. You know what, I already closed the Streamlabs stuff, so live with whatever filter's on right now. So, what I actually was... yeah, what are we gonna work on next? So, there's a couple things we can do. We can either fix some bugs, which is mildly interesting. We could work on a jetpack, which sounds interesting, but someone else could also totally do that. Doesn't have to be me, but it would be kind of interesting. Or we could also work on this stuff, which means making the gameplay more interesting. Oh my god. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if I can, like, stream lectures from a university, like the slides. I don't know if I have the copyright for that or whatever, you know? I mean, I'd be down to, I don't know. Like, if I stream the studying, I have, like, the peer pressure to not, like, procrastinate while studying, you know? Studying in my dorm? What do you mean? You just want to watch me? That sounds like it sounds really creepy. Copyright? I don't know if, like, the prof is fine with me just streaming slides to basically everyone. I don't know if they're public, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. I should probably ask the prof for permission. Yo, can I stream your slides onto the internet so I can make fun of you? Yeah, I just don't know that. It's also all in German, so that's not entirely helpful. Speaking of the new features, so imagine you're just like... German copyright is harsh. I mean, it's like Europe, so they're just a little bit stricter with stuff anyway. So I don't know, I just don't want to get into, like, problems, really. I also don't think it's, like, too helpful since it's all in German. Also, they do have some modules that are just exclusively in English, which could be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to ask. I'm not sure. Like, if I ask, what if my prof wants to, like, know what I'm doing? And then I have a stream where I just, I don't know, make silly jokes all the time. That's not very professional, you know? I mean, not like it would matter, but... oh god. Are you guys dating now in my stream chat? I mean, why not? Have fun. Oh, okay, so what I noticed is, do we have a good example of this? I do not. I've deleted all the worlds. No, it doesn't matter which, like, level of membership you get for the mod. Just join my server, and there's an old, there's the members only category, and somewhere there's still the link for Refactoring, so that should all just work. And yeah. Anyway, so if we're just playing the game and we just keep making money, we just keep spamming more and more stuff, basically. And the thing is, you know, as you might know, we can mess a bunch with logic. And my idea basically is, where's the switch? Switch, there we have one. So yeah, basically I just want to put more restrictions on energy. So, you know, I can just shut down the whole factory, for example. To, like, I don't know, make it more efficient, like more energy efficient. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, exactly. Now I remember why. You see, we have a bunch of these windmills, which are still work in progress. So shut up if you don't like the model. It's... I know we don't need to be professional as students. I don't know if I want to stream myself studying. I've procrastinated too much. I mean, I could stream myself studying tomorrow. I don't know. You don't like the model. Oh my gosh, I hate streaming. Guys are the worst. basically, what I don't want is for people to just keep spamming a bunch of windmills, because, you know, these windmills, they just produce energy. So there's literally no reason for you to like ever decrease, like get rid of the windmills later. Like imagine you have later a much more efficient power like generation. You can still keep the windmills because no, like, you know, for the player, you know, it doesn't make sense to remove them. Like, you know, they're just taking up space. Maybe you find them ugly. But the thing is, the funny thing with the big epic Lua moment is that we only have one thread for all of the Lua scripts. So what can happen is you spam like 1,000 windmills and the game gets really, really laggy. And lag is already a problem. So my idea was I put a restriction on like how many energy generators you can have at a time. And yeah, that's kind of the idea. Increase, no, we're just gonna put a hard limit on it. Like you can have only 50 generators in the world at a time. And then what you have to do is like, you know, the maximum amount of energy you can get. You can't just spam more windmills to get more power. You would have to actually make your factory more energy efficient, or you work with like these burners, for example, which like burn ore to generate electricity. Like you have to be smarter, you get it? So that's 50 is just an arbitrary number, okay? And I think, you know, this would also include batteries. So yeah, for example, this furnace does not have a, like, it doesn't store energy. So I can lower it. Okay. I can lower it if that's what you want. If you think, maybe how about I put it to 1? Let's see what you think about that. And then we had a whole leveling system, okay? So as you keep leveling up, you unlock more No, I regret saying that. Now you're gonna be like, hey, add a leveling system. No, what I was thinking of though is we have this prestige thing where you can unlock like perks which boost stuff, and this is all work in progress. But there's stuff, for example, that makes like your research more effective or whatever. So I could just add a perk and you can later increase the limit or something. I don't know. No levelings. Anyway, I just keep explaining this. Like, I'm gonna do it anyway, and it would literally take me 10 seconds to implement because I already have a really... Okay, it would take a couple minutes. I don't know. Let's pretend like this is democracy. Where's the poll? Let's make the stream actually interactive. 3 options. I could do this. I could also work on this, or I could, second last option, yeah, we're gonna do one of those things anyway. A single scriptable object at coordinate. Whoa. But Shaggy, how do I know how many generators are in the way? Oh, why the jetpack? Come on, that is so much. That is so much pain. You guys are the worst. Oh gosh, and I thought I was like doing stuff this stream. I know it's on the list. I literally put it on the list. Like, I was going through the ideas people suggested in the scrap mechanic, the scrap factory Discord server. You know, can't forget to plug the server. You choose bug fixing. That's based. Anyway, generation server and create server and destroy. Oh my. I don't want to think about. I mean, technically, no, I don't want to think about a blue flame. Okay, we'll just limit the number of generators. Okay, I think that's what you were referring to. Do you have any idea how annoying tool scripts? Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about it. Like, I was going through the ideas in the Scrap Factory Discord, okay? What you can post on the forum. I saw this and I was like, why not? I could just add this as like a perk, like you can unlock later or whatever. And I'm like, sure, someone else can code the whole thing. I don't need to be involved in it at all. Someone else can do this. This was the whole reason I even put it on the list. And now you guys are like, hey, let's do the jetpack. So I have to do it myself. Guys, I'm trying to convince you otherwise, okay? But it's not working. Oh, I hate democracy. I don't know how to... Oh, it's been ages since I've even added a tool. Like, I need to think about how to even add this thing, so... Animating this is gonna be complicated. Okay. Shaggy, I would gladly comply with you and just do other stuff, but if the chat says I have to do the jetpack, I have to do the jetpack. Who's doing stuff on here? Ooh. Schlebby's finally doing stuff again, you heard it. I hate you. God, I wrote so much stuff down here. Nice perk to be unlocked. Okay, first off, we just need a tool, okay? I mean, okay, the thing is, I can show you. So, I can also end the poll because it takes up so much space. 43 votes. I still have no idea how many people are watching. Are 45 people watching or more? Let me check. We have 50 viewers. My Stream Deck plugin is still not working. I'm amazed how consistent this stuff is. So, yeah. This is just a random test world I have where I was lately messing with some audio effects for other stuff. I think the jetpack is all we're gonna be able to do today. For Hi Fan, how many jetpack mods? Well, did you add a jetpack yourself, Fan? Because I don't think I can just yoink your code, okay? Like, I'm just gonna make my own, it's gonna be much better. No, like, I was just, you know, Rage's tools mods, like, he made a jetpack before, and I think it's pretty cool. So I was like, yo, hey Rager, can I use your stuff? And he was like, yeah, you can. But then I learned that there's some multiplayer issues or some stuff like that. So I know the code would need a refactor later anyway. So the thing is, yeah, I don't know, he has not responded in a while. So I don't know, the communication is not great, so I'm not gonna be able to just yoink Ranger's stuff. Or Rager's stuff. Rager or Ranger? Which is it? I'm pretty sure it's called Rager. Rager, not Ranger, huh? But yeah, I was like, oh, I can just copy this. I don't need to do anything, but now I need to code it all from scrap. But yeah, this is kind of what I want to go for, I think. Oh, I hate the UI. It's so confusing on this. Like the always on, and it's not very good UI design. But yeah. I also wonder if it's a little bit overpowered, if it's literally unlimited and you can literally fly to the sun. So maybe... Oh my... But isn't Apply Impulse ridiculously laggy in multiplayer? And like, that is so laggy in multiplayer. This is why people just keep using the swim function. And I also, by the way, know how to modify the movement speed of the player. Set a height limit. Shaggy, are you saying you want to do it? Are you sure that Apply Impulse is not laggy? I remember fly tools from before the custom game or something. Okay. I'm just confused because all of the fly tools I've used before in creative have been super laggy. Before we had like the swim function. Oh my god, because it took them ages to add all of this to creative. So crowd control in survival. I mean, Shaggy, we can... I mean, the thing is, no matter what I do, I'm not gonna be productive in the stream anyway. Not like it matters. What other ways are there to move? We could literally just keep teleporting the player. Yeah, it would be a tool. You need to apply. Oh. Okay, I didn't know this. Thanks. But then then I have another question. Apply impulse. How do you where do you control the impulse? Like, now when I swim, I can just use WASD to move around. I can use space, like very intuitive control to control. If I just have an impulse, I need to. I don't think I can get the key input. I would have to multiply the current. It's much. I'll just make the character swim. It's easier, okay? So I can't be bothered. Yeah, right. I thought physics also only available in server side. What do the docs say? sm.physics. Apply impulse. Why do they not say this is only server side? I mean, it doesn't say it's server exclusive. I can just make the jetpack from scratch, and also the chat's in English, by the way. I'm up to the challenge, okay? First up, we need to find a tool to work with, so we'll just need to add a new tool. I'll just keep janking all of this onto my same branch. I don't care anymore. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. I need to get into the survival folder. What is gonna make us fly? I would like a sunshake to fly around for now. There's gonna be so much code for animations though. I'm not gonna like it. It was somewhere on here. Scrap mechanic. Survival scripts, 2 game tools. What do we have? Spot gun would be easiest. Glow stick would be cool. Heater. Isn't this survival baguette? I want to check this out. No, it's not. No, it's not a. Yeah, it is sort of a survival baguette, but yeah. And a survival key tool. I think it's called the is it a carry tool? Dang it, I wish I could have a flying sunshine. Oh, it's eat.lure. How could I forget? But yeah, we're just gonna, oh my god. Yes. Oh, that would actually be cool. I don't know if I have everything set up properly. I hope so. Refactoring script tools. Let's make a new scroll. Rename it to jetpack.lure. And then we can have a lot of fun. Oh my god. Look, we have 201 errors all of a sudden. Isn't this fun? Okay. So first off, we have to rename symbol to jetpack, I guess. Not eat jetpack. Oh, does it work? I hope it does. Then we need to document it as class jetpack inherits from tool class. And we're down to 108 errors. Jetpack controller. I know I can add diagnostic disable, but I want the diagnostics. So I'm pretty sure we need to do all of the files. And I don't understand why the devs don't put brackets here, or like parentheses. I mean, you don't need to, but I'm like, it triggers me to just see them without those parentheses. Okay. Okay, all we want is the sunshade renderables. So we can get rid of all of these ones. Okay. What's with those files though? These are fine. This is gonna be so much jank. Yeah, we're just gonna use the sunshade renderables no matter what. These are just gonna be the sunshade renderables. Where are they? Okay, here. Just gonna be this. Yeah, that should give us a sunshade. The console version? What do you mean? Yeah, might be that I just need this for the update, but I first need to handle all of the animations so we actually hold a sunshade. What's with drinks? Oh my god. If it's any of... I mean, this is always gonna be true. So if not true, this is always gonna be true. So if this is if not true, it's if false, aka this will never be played. If, okay, this is true, so we don't need this. Yeah, I'm just, I mean, we're gonna have to rework all of this later anyway. I just want to know what happens if it's like a weird thing. How weird stuff's gonna look like. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, then we don't need this either. There's so many lines, most of which I can just delete. Okay. We also don't need this table anymore. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. This is gonna cause so many errors anyway. Let's try to get a new tool into the game. How do I do this? It's been a while. I think I would use the mod tool, honestly, but I'm lazy. Tools. So we're just gonna copy a tool and just keep adding it, I guess. Like this. That sounds cool. Looks alright. Jetpack. New UUID. UUID generator. There we go. That's just the preview renderable. There should be a sunshade somewhere. Because those are priorities, I know. Objects, database, renderable, objects, tape sets, consumable JSON, sunshade. They do not have a preview renderable. That is kind of unfortunate. So what's my I don't know what it's gonna look like. Oh yes, I have the free Guitar Pro thing at least for like being a student. I know being a student has so many perks. It's great. Where's the tools? I just want to, not the tool sets. I just want a renderable so it looks different at least. It really doesn't matter. Lift, planter, fertilizer. This is, I mean, it's just gonna be a placeholder. Carry, do they have something? Where's the bucket? You know? Oh well, looks like we'll have to live with another spot gun. Oh, connect tool. Oh, and yeah, I think the rotation might be screwed up. Anyway, we have a new UUID now. We need a new script. Jetpack Refactor.lure. Class is Jetpack. Data empty. Show in inventory. We wanna show this. Whoop. Like this. Now this. Oh my god. No formatting, please. Dang it. There's shortcuts I can press to stop the auto formatting. That's not the right one. I think it's Control K and then Control Shift S. No, it's this. I hate the shortcuts. Shut up, Donut. Just make a bug report card as usual. And I also have been fixing some raid stuff recently, so that should be fixed, hopefully. I now highly doubt that this is actually gonna work, but if everything works, I'll get a new weird tool, and I'm actually gonna be holding a sunshake in my hand. And I see absolutely nothing. Failed. Find class function Jetpack. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Control K, Control Shift S. Let's rejoin. Game eat, game sleep, repeat. I know I'm still in the refactoring branch. I don't care anymore. Like, it's just kind of a mess at the moment. Just in case I have to touch any of the other code ever again, I want to be on the right branch, because else I have to merge stuff and I don't want to do that at Wait, guys, you can see the wow, we don't get any arrows and we're just holding a sunshake. Just as I wanted. Oh, wow. Okay, now we get an arrow. But I like that we can still drink and do everything with it. Epic. Oh, you gotta go to a party. That's epic. Have fun there, tool. Raid timer. Well, a raid timer means there's a raid happening. How's the progress? I have refactored one script and I've added oh, sunshake I can hold in my hands. Yes, I'm gonna use the swim mute because WASD is epic. Alright, now I want to get rid of a lot of the animation stuff, so I don't have to worry about that at all. Was on ground, eat progress, eat time, munch effect, eating. This is gonna need a lot of refactoring. Like, how important is it to hold a sunshake in our hands? I don't need any of the effects. Update active food. What does this mean? Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate this animation code. The thing is, I'm gonna need to remove it later anyway. So... Well, I mean, there's like, you can give memberships on YouTube if you're really lucky. I think that tool has probably been the top giver of memberships on the channel, so now that he gone, chances are kind of slim. But if you wait a couple weeks, version is gonna be updated anyway. It's not a flame mode activator. Obviously, it's gonna get effects. It's gonna get renderables, all of that stuff. Can I just make the character T-pose? Let's just get rid of everything. Do I need anything in here? Why did I copy the sunshake in the first place? I thought it would look cool, but honestly, it's just not worth it. Yeah, it feels bad. Now I'm just staring at an empty script. Wow. Does not make it better. Jetpack that can be used to fly around the world. Perfect. Now, okay, we're gonna need some callbacks. Function jetpack. Come on. Jetpack client on client equipped update. This is something we definitely need. What function does it have? I forgot. What are the parameters? I'll have to look stuff up. I think I need to return true for stuff to not break. Yeah, currently my console was just flooded with errors. I'm doing the power thing eventually, not today though. Okay, now we don't have an animation anymore. I don't know why it still sticks a sunshade into our hands. Has to do with the renderables, but yeah, we're gonna add custom ones for this anyway. So it doesn't matter. And we also need a client on equip function. Where are the ESM dogs? We're gonna look at an empty tool class. So we have a client on equip. This one has self and animate. Okay, I guess. This is also new region, so yeah. That means I wanna make it look fancy, like this. Hashtag and region, and the name of this is client. Then we have the function jetpack. Come on, jetpack client on equip, and that just, I don't need a boolean there. Okay. Can equip? No, we want on equip. Okay. Now this should prevent warnings. Okay, they still want an unequipped callback. What is it called? Unequipped, like this. Perfect. I know it hot reloads. This is why, yeah, you can't really see that. This is the console. The thing is, ChatGPT doesn't know enough about scrap mechanic to write the scrap mechanic scripts. I'm pretty sure it could do a lot more with like Minecraft modding, because Minecraft is a lot more popular. The thing, ChatGPT knows a little bit about scrap mechanic modding, I think. I once did something and it said some stuff that's actually in the game that I didn't tell it about, but maybe it was just guessing really well, I don't know. But its understanding of SM code is really terrible. Like, not like ChatGPT understands normal code that well either. It's not really good at that. So, what do we want to do? We need to also work with the server, because for effects. No. We don't. I'm just remembering how the tool script works. If I understand it correctly, tool. Oh my god, Donut. Obviously it's a part because it's a drop like any other. It's literally the idea of the mod. Yeah, so the thing is, the client code gets executed for everyone who has the tool. So that's a little bit interesting. So let's make a client on create function. Jetpack client on create. Okay, what we want to do here is set up our basic variables. So self.client equals a new field. I'm not gonna make a leveling system. Oh, they aren't complete because of full. Oh, okay. We're gonna need types. Just, you know, as I'll start adding variables. Maybe I'll do the types after I'm done coding. Could be an idea. I also need to differentiate between the shockingly low amount. How many are watching this? 50 people? That's really not 56. Damn, that's really not bad. Look, I'm just coding. It's not really entertaining, I think. Like if I just have to judge it myself, but apparently people like to hear me ramble. I mean, this is also basically just a Q&A stream. No, there's not gonna be fuel, but I want to give it like a cooldown so you can't spam it, you know? So it's gonna be like... Which game did have a jetpack like that? I remember playing a game that had a jetpack like that. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, you stand on the ground, it recharges. Stuff like that. What do we need to actually initialize? What do I actually want to do? Oh. No, this is just if it's equipped. On equipped update. How's this supposed to work? So we equip the tool, then the tool is activated. Should it always be on? I think it could be a great field. Okay. Always on equals false. Okay. First variable means we're gonna need some new field and a new class. Jetpack. Oh, not Jetpack client. Jetpack client. I mean, it adds more time to writing code, but it is so worth it. Like, imagine someone later has to touch this code to add actually animations to this. But I can like literally put a GIF on the side if you're into that. But I'm sorry if this is not entertaining enough for you. This is just coding. I've also, I don't know. You mean the content's really good? No, I don't know. It's just modding. It's really slow. It's boring. It takes time. I don't have much to show for. Donut, why are you asking me so many specific modded related questions while I'm streaming? It's like the one time I actually stream you like doing coding. Oh my god. I am afraid I cannot answer you right now. Which field did I just add? Always on. Perfect. Oh, that's a boolean. Whether the jetpack should be always active when equipped. Okay. We're actually gonna make it quite funny quite soon. Where's a good tool script I can yoink stuff from? Yeah, sure, I'll check the chat. Oh my god, people keep finding so many bugs, that's fun. Oh, sad if you have to go, but thanks for being here. I'm the only one online. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. Okay, I wanted to yoink another cool tool script. Which one was actually good? The cell tool. I have refactored. This is the only tool I have refactored. You want me to put a GIF on the side? I don't think I have a lot of GIFs sitting around. Downloads. Type. Let's see. Oh, I have some. I don't know which I can show. Yeah, this is good GIFs. Look, they were playing on my on this monitor. Oh my god. I'm not gonna go through my GIFs. Why do I have this saved? This is old. Never play Gothic phone with people, okay? Anyway, this is the worst part about streaming. No matter what I do, if it gets streamed to the internet, it's there forever. Pick the M's forgive, okay. What do we have here? Oh, that's cool. Downloads. Can you just add it literally to drag and drop? Here, we've got a GIF. You need this as a reminder that the stream is not, stuttering or something. Yeah, okay. How does this stuff work again? We need to look at client code. Specifically client on equipped update. Here, this one. This is if we actually use the tool. So if I put this stuff here, then end. What is primary state actually? I know I can slide to type. Have you punched yourself in the eye? That's not really a good thing. I can't recommend doing that. Ah, these are the things. Okay. So primary state, secondary state, perfect. Now, if this equals start, then we wanna... Where's the skirt upgrader? That actually adds effects. Put some ice on there, perfect. I'm just gonna keep watching this GIF. Did I just say GIF instead of GIF? Oh my god. How embarrassing. Okay, somewhere there's the part of code that controls, yeah. When a player touches this is on server side. But yeah, we're just gonna... Basically what I want to do, we're just gonna... Oh my god. Basically the jetpack is gonna look like we are farting. For now. There's literally gonna be a little bit thruster coming out of our butt. So... yeah. It's gonna look hilarious. That's my goal. No. I think I did a great job of refactoring the effect system, which is why this should be pretty simple. If start. I need to know if the effect is active or not. Okay, we're gonna need the effects utility. Where is my utility script? I made a whole utility script just for effects. So it's pretty epic actually. We're just gonna need to run it on the client side. Effect stored in client underscore initialize self pretty easily. And now I can... We're gonna need server code after all. Region server. Hashtag and region function. Okay. Yeah, my pronouns have not changed since last time I changed them. I think I've already reached the end of the pipeline, okay? I never got into a they-them phase, but... No, I'm just talking about memes. Anyway, where was I? Yes, right, making a thruster stuck into my bottom. Because that's gonna look funny. Wait, I have more functions, right? What functions do I have? No, these But the thing is... Wait... This actually works pretty well. I don't need to send stuff to player, that's good. This is perfect. This is perfect. All I need to do is I need to implement the function. Function Jetpack server. Oh, what's the name? It's called server create effect. And it takes params. And then we can just use effects.server create effect self and the params. Adam dead? Yeah, I'm not really doing much there. Oh, come on. You need to make dumb identity jokes. You lost your eyes? Do you have like stuff in the freezer? Like I ate some stuff from the freezer today and it was like chicken nuggets that were frozen, but the sauce was in like plastic stuff, so I could not put that into the oven. I just used my hands to warm them. I bet I could have also used them for my eyes. Anyway, I like it when my code is so easy to use. Now what we can simply do is self.network.send to server. First up, we're gonna use the double point thingy. Then we're gonna need the callback. It's gonna be called server create effect. Then we're gonna need the parameters. Now, what are some examples? These are some parameters. Perfect. Now, perfect. The key is gonna be Jetpack, Jetpack and the play ID. The effect is gonna be... which effect are we gonna use? A thruster effect for sure. Now, there's gonna be one in the data folder. Effects, database, effect sets. They literally just call it thruster. I hope I'm gonna attach it, but currently it's gonna go to my hips, which I hope is gonna be fine. Thruster, where are you? There, thrusters to JSON. Yeah, we're gonna use thrusters level 5. So this is the name of the effect. It's gonna be attached to not player.character, that doesn't exist. We're gonna need sm.localplayer.getPlayer. Honestly, I'm probably gonna need the character a lot more often here. So character equals sm.localplayer.getPlayer. Not carry, but character, and the music just stopped. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm so close to like getting the stuff working. It's fun because I've refactored the entire effect system. It's pretty epic to work with. I don't have... Wait, there was some epic stuff. I was... I just was listening to a song they were recommending to me. Like on Epidemic Sound, which I use for my music, and I pay too much money for the fact that I have not used it in months. What was it called? It was slapping. No, did they just... No, I'll never remember the song name again. No, that's sad. That's so sad. No. It's sad. That was vibe in that song. I should have added it to my music playlist, to be honest. Do I have like a history of stuff I was listening to? I'm getting not distracted at all. No, I do not. Whatever. This is the character. I also have to rework this code later anyway. But anyway, we don't need a UUID. We also don't need to specify a color. Okay, now this is automatically, yeah. I would actually do this on client on create, to be honest. Because that makes stuff later easier. Wait, there's a better way to get the character on a tool, I think. You switch side to for sound effects. Cool. Oh, what was the song name though? It was so nice. But I missed it. I forgot the name. What do I do now? No, I'll just regret it, but I was like, yeah. I'll just change the playlist later. It's so hard to find like sound effects on here. Yeah. Yeah. Because you have to be so specific while you search for stuff. Yeah, okay, I give up, I'm just getting distracted anyway. Oh, have fun walking your dog. Okay, so what I think we can do, since this is a tool, even the developers were lazy. Come on, there's like a get owner function. Ah, okay. Oh, that is actually what I need to do, by the way. Yeah, what I was trying before, yeah, I mean, for what I'm currently doing, this is actually the correct way to do it. Get owner, come on, get owner, and then get character. Perfect. I'm gonna change it to the right character, and then I have another parameter, which I hate that because of the way the system is set up, I can't see the typings that I made. But there's something called not start, and I can send that to true. Set this to true equals true, and now it's not automatically gonna play my effect. And then there we have a thing that is just gonna called start effect. Is there also a way to stop the effect? I don't know. Let's just call owner. Owner is gonna be solve the tool get owner. Okay, what I wanna do then is what was it called? It's effects dot client. I can get the effect. I mean, I need the key anyway. But that's pretty simple. Self. The key is just gonna be Jetpack. Why does it say player ID? Player doesn't even exist. Okay, this is the owner. And then we're gonna need the owner ID, and this needs to be the owner character. Then I can get the right effect, and then we can say local effect equals this, and then we can say if effect is playing, then why is this problem? Why is it annoying? Need check nil. Yeah, I don't want to do this, so come on, give me the quick fix. Disable diagnostics on this line. What do I else need check nil? Oh, it was checking for empty block, which is currently because I'm still coding this. Then I wanted to effect dot, what does it say? Is there stop? There's so many. I think there's stop, there's break. No. Stop, break, sustain. I think this is kind of what we want. Else we're gonna effect dot Play. No, start. Perfect. And why is it now having issues? Because need check nil. Oh. Yeah, that's the wrong line. Oh my god. Does it know the type? It does know the type. Perfect. But this will never be nil, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, sorry. Now that I'm concentrated, it's boring. Oh, come on. I was just trying to finish this so I can show you the thing in action. Okay? Because now I got it working, that we can see the effect. And it's pretty, like, it's making a thrust is not complicated. I hope so. Please tell me there's no... Sign does not exist. Okay. Oh. Ah, I think I know why. I first need to implement the yeah. Okay, function, Jetpack, client, create effect, params, like this. Then we just call these stuff on the effects side, like this. And now it should work. If I rejoin, how far do I want to make it? I see how far I have time. I'm just gonna keep staring at the GIF in the corner. Wow. Rocket fuel? Yeah, we're gonna add a cooldown and stuff like this. I'll just have to... I'm just kind of focused on making this work. Okay, guys. Now, you see, let's just equip the tool. Nothing happens. And now the real kicker happens when I press the button. Are you happy with the result? It's coming the wrong way. We have a thrust that I can turn on and off. Okay, I can't turn it on anymore. That's kind of a problem. Now the effect is literally destroyed. So that's a little bit of a problem. But it was working, kinda. Okay. Oh, shut up, Blue Flame. Oh my god, do I have a parameter for rotation? Okay, you know what? Keep it like that. No, we can just add a rotation to it. And the way we're gonna do it, there's no estimated release date. I'm afraid. I mean, after the refactor, I would just keep adding a lot of content, and then hopefully it gets into like a more playable stage where we can kind of put in like a public beta, and then we can like eventually get it on the workshop. Just also depends on how much time I have to the mod and everything. You know, it's not my job, sadly. So, yeah, but basically we're gonna need to add a new effect to the mod so I can actually fix the rotation. And we're gonna do this by getting into the effect folder. Effects. Where is it? Ah, there, effects, database, effect sets, effect set, effect set. How long? I cannot tell you something. I mean, I'm just gonna finish the refactoring this month, that's for sure. Then we're gonna keep adding features until there's enough gameplay. You know, it also depends on how fast we can get the 3D models done for stuff. Like, I have no idea. It also, I don't have a clear scope either, you know? Maybe I'll just get lazy and just ship it without a lot of gameplay. Maybe I'm like really ambitious and I keep adding more and more stuff to it, so it takes even longer. It's like, yeah. This is now gonna be a jetpack. Jetpack raster. No, oh my goodness. We're gonna need like a direction. Do we have a direction somewhere? Perfect. But yeah, we're gonna add a direction to every single particle effect. I don't think I remember you. Hey, you're back? Cool. Offset, offset. Okay, that's just audio. We don't need to bother with audio effects. Kind of light to... I don't know which direction to move stuff to fix it. This is... burst thrust something. Okay, this is direction Y, so let's see if this fixes stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, wait, I also need to use the new, effect in the script. Server create effect. Jetpack thrust. Dum dum dum. Like this. This should also like have a sound effect, I think. Probably here. You love the music. Oh, cool. I thought it was maybe a little bit boring. And let's check this out. Not too bad. You know, I'm not like complaining. It's kind of not like just need to invert it. Okay. So where's the stuff that I just added? We'll just make this -1. And I also think we don't need an offset at all. Yeah, this is having an offset. I mean, for a placeholder, I'm putting a bit of work into this. But I want to look funny. Oh god. Hope this is alright. Did I mess the direction? Yeah. Okay, this is looking good. Hello, Tofix! I'm glad you could make it to the stream. I thought you couldn't get here. If you like join as a channel member and you get like an early version of the mod, which by now is like outdated by many months, but we're gonna update it soon. After I'm done refactoring everything, gonna take me like probably like another week or so. And I'll also make a dev blog, you know, so I'll let you know. And then you can play pretty much with kind of the version we have right now. Maybe not the jetpack because it's gonna be locked behind something, maybe. Or just go into dev mode and you can just play around with the mod. There's not a auto gameplay yet, but you can just find bugs and play around with stuff. And maybe this should also keep moving. Let's test if the effect is correct. Oh, and we also have a skirt. I feel like it's a little bit... Oh, now I want to get rid of the skirt, which is a weird thing to say. I think it's a little bit too high, to be honest. Come on. How do I delete the skirt? There we go. Where's the wardrobe when you need it? I want to look at this from the other side. I think it's not that bad. We don't have a it's called a dress spot. Yeah. I think in the game files it's called wardrobe or something. Why is the camera broken? I cannot move the camera around. But it still changes my character. That is really weird. How can I look at... Oh, we can get into his seat. This is gonna look so cursed in a seat. I just realized that. Oh, I just deleted the tool. That wasn't smart. Huh. Why is the direction not changing? Oh, because of... no, of course it's not changing. Skirt is a great replacement for a jet engine. I mean, you're kinda right. Anyways, I think this is not bad as like for a start. Now, for some reason I cannot start the jetpack again, and I think that's because I'm calling a wrong function somewhere. What does this actually do again? Ooh, it destroys the effect. That's actually not what I want. Is there like a pause? Stop. Only stops playing in effect. Stop, break, sustain. Okay. Oh no, stop should be the right function then. And then this should make a toggable. And then I can basically just make the player float around, and this is actually a lot less complicated than I thought. Is skirt bot? Oh my god, if they add skirts to chapter 2, damn, I'll be simping for Axolot. Oh yeah, this is the tool. I mean, I already want to fly just when I see the thruster, but now I can turn it on and off, just clicking my mouse. Oh yeah, and also if I unequip the... Ooh, okay. That's something to keep in mind. I can already make the always on work, I guess. Perfect. On unequip. I should probably have a function that handles all of this. So I can, yeah, because we're gonna need it in multiple places. Function, Jetpack, client, toggle, Jetpack. State. Okay. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Like, I want this, you know, I want a mode where you can have it so it's only active if you have it equipped, and one where it's also active if you don't have it equipped. Basically. That might lead to some other issues though, where you might not be able to see the bar. Challenge mode anime. I don't know how it works in challenge mode, to be honest. I think it's pretty much the same. I have not looked at it. Toot button is good. That would also be cute. Or just imagine it's this. Oh, what if we had like a helicopter or something, and you just have to keep it like make it spin really fast, and then it just makes you go up. You like do this and woo. It would be so much fun, actually. Oh my god, let's just quickly do that. I want to do it for the lols. Where is it? Like, we're here to goof around anyway. Scripts, upgraders, mini upgrader. I think I already have it open. Oh my god, I added a bunch more math stuff. I can just do sm.physics.apply impulse. Target is character. Then we just have the import. That is sm.vec3.new 0 0. Oh yeah, the skirt, it keeps... It's fully animated, obviously. So, if I now grab myself a skirt... 1.5 speed on a stream? Huh? How are you doing this? It's cursed. Let's grab ourselves the skirt again. This is gonna be really epic if this works. Does it work? Does it push me up? Maybe it's not strong enough. Let me make it bigger. They're not flying. Fan said this works. It works! Look at this. Okay, it doesn't... Okay, it can push us up. But basically, we can now have a new move. I can do this. This is actually fun. Reminds me of, like, Super Mario Galaxy style. I can make it a bit more extreme. I should add this as, like, a permanent skirt feature. It doesn't make sense that the skirt... Does it? I think it's cool. Let's make it really extreme. I don't know how it works, it's just funny, okay? Okay, that's a little bit too much impulse. But it's fun, because now... I can't... I don't care about logic if it's fun. I can also use it to, like, you know, lower fall damage. I'm so tempted to just keep this in the mod. It's like, you know, can we actually fly like this? I think we can. Cool. I know, right? It's just skirts, they're magical, but I just like this move. Just jumping up higher. Yay. I mean, this is so much fun, just for like the cool stuff, you know? Well, there's one issue, guys. Oh wait. There's, like, you know, one little problem. If we have more than one skirt, oh my god, we don't have the energy to sustain all of these skirts. But you can technically equip more than one skirt now. You see, we have kind of a problem. Do a poll. I mean, wearing the skirt is just optional. Max mouse sensitivity. I mean, it doesn't... There's like a limit to how well stuff works. Eh. Night, a skirt bot? Oh my god. That would be most scary indeed. Me, I don't... I don't know if that's enough for us. Certainly is cool. Just make it where you can't have more than one skirt on. You say it like it's such an easy thing to do. It's... The thing is, each, like, upgrader manages the skirt effect independently. Which is great, because that way I don't need to make stuff global. So yeah. I'll just keep it for now, I guess. I mean, it's a little bit annoying to use, because you really have to go spinning in the air. Okay. Where were we actually? Fly tool. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to make the always on stuff work. Then I got distracted by spinny stuff. Classical me. It's a feature. I mean, why not? I mean, it's you can control how many skirts you have. Just remove the upgrade, that will remove the skirts, so... Toggle jetpack. Oh yeah, oh, dang it. I don't know, I mean, this way I just want to toggle it. Oh, hello, not exist. We're just making a jetpack. Toggle obscure. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Oh my god, why did I... come on, I wanted to put this here. Okay. Well, okay, now we do not know the owner. Oh, this is getting so annoying. Okay. So, this is... Why do I need a state for this? I do not need a state. Okay. Well, now I can easily just call this, which is nice. And we can also add another check for which one was it? Cell tool. Where did you go? Yeah, we got a little bit distracted. Secondary state. Oh, I think it's literally just the same. We now just check if secondary state equals this, and then we just make self dot client dot always on equals not self. Well, this is just gonna invert it basically. So this way I could toggle that. Rocket fuel? No, not really. Skill in programming. If it already has skirt, there's not a simple if it already has a skirt script. No, no, no. All the effect stuff is literally localized. Ah. Oh, I can probably also control the parameters. Oh, no, there actually is like a small sound, like, hearable. Jetpack with a skirt. I mean, we could also have like a flying skirt. I mean, why not? Maybe that fits the meme. The meme of the mod. Yeah, not the theme. I wanna check if... The problem is, I want on unequip, you know, if it's not always on. Yeah, men can totally wear skirts too. The clothes are not gendered. Like, you can also just wear a kilt or something if you want a manly skirt. You're just cool and you just wear a skirt, because they're definitely underrepresented. Especially like long ones, they're cool. Anyway, I'm probably too much of a skirt enjoyer. How do I code this? I need to be smart about it, okay? I just want to call a simple function on unequip. I can make a check here. But then it's dumb because it's the same name. I'm not playing Nightmare or Owl music. It's playing this stuff, which is super tiny. Where is it? I don't have it put anywhere. Whatever. I'm just trying something. Okay, that doesn't work anyway. I love my videos, thanks. Oh, we could also attach skirts to work. How do I know if the effect is currently active or not? And there should actually be a thing that controls it. Yeah, there should be a thing that controls it. We just need a new one. That means active. Just gonna equal as false. And we also need to document this. Add field active boolean whether the jetpack is currently on. That makes stuff a lot easier for me. And then I can just do yeah, we can toggle this one. Self.client.active equals not self.client.active, and then I can just do an unequip if self.client, if not, oh, that's unequip. If not self.client. Actually, I just realized the problem. This is not gonna handle for all, not gonna work for all players. So I have to fix it. A bot, okay. Coward skirts, yeah. Real men wear pink skirts, obviously. And self.client.active, then self.client.active equals false. I mean, this is basically something that this method should handle. Yep, then I can just call the method self.client toggle jetpack. And basically that means I can now have stuff always on or not. I'll probably have to rejoin though. And then we also need to like give a display text so you know what's currently happening. No, I'm not one like the. Now this means it's always on. Yep, you see it's on even if I unequip it. And now I can turn it on. Now I press my other mouse button. So it's not always on and it automatically toggles itself. It's not just a Roblox Tycoon game. I miss my skirt. Gives me such superpowers. Come on. Jump higher. Yoo-hoo. It just gives me the Super Mario vibe where you also like in Super Mario Galaxy. I just love it where you just spin and then you just go higher. It's just a little bit confusing sometimes, like because if you spin you can't control really where you go. I mean, well, you think you can. Oh, I like playing around with this. I mean, you need to get the momentum, then jump and then do the spin in the air. Then you just keep the momentum and maybe we'll just make a fun, not a fun mod. I wanted to make like a gravity kind of mod once, but yeah, that was too much pain. So, yeah, there's a problem with the effect stuff. This is not gonna work well in multiplayer, so we have to work on that. No, we're not even using owner, okay. Yeah, this needs to be sent to all the clients. No, does it need to be sent to all the clients? It needs to be sent to all the clients. So we need to do self.network.send to server server. Actually, this is something I think the effect script should do. Or is it? No, we have a custom function for this anyway. Oh, then I don't need to do it here. Or is this stuff I'm gonna refactor later? Whatever. Let's just make it work for now. Server, toggle effect. That is totally something. Yeah. Okay, let's just add it to my effects utility. Gotta love this. Function effects dot client dot toggle effect. And this is gonna need a key, and then we can copy the documentation. Beta tester. Yeah, I would consider this an author. I'll make like a public beta, aka I just make the mod unlisted, but I give out a link for people like in the community, you know, so it's not completely public on the workshop. When I feel like there's enough stuff to test with, hopefully in a few months, but I can't really know what's gonna happen in a few months because I don't know how uni's gonna be. I don't know how busy I'm gonna be with other stuff, you know. I don't even know how fast the development is gonna go. So yeah. Pauses or starts the like and the effect that belongs to the key. And then we're just gonna copy this code. Basically, and now I can reuse this in every other script too. Okay, this is all I need to know. I also don't need to have these dumb nil checks. If effect, if they have no self argument because I forgot to add it. Self to client key is playing. Then we're gonna start it. No, we're gonna stop it. Yeah. Else and this is gonna be a stop. Perfect. It's just gonna toggle the effect. And then I can literally have this as a server function, which is not really, it's just basically just sending it all to servers. And I need to implement that function myself later anyway, but nah, it saves myself some effort, I guess. Oh, hi Marthopus. You're gonna go because it's boring. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe coding streams aren't... No, I'm well aware this is not necessarily the most entertaining stuff. Key. Oh gosh, what did it say again? Server. That's the effect for all clients. That belongs to the key string. Key needs to be here. Then we just do this. Why do I do it like this and not send to clients? Can someone explain this to me? Why I'm doing this a complicated way? Why is the rotating cat someone requested because else's stream is boring? How does add param work? This is like for Lua documentation, so there are wrong thing. There's extensions. This is a pride theme. I don't know why I have it. It doesn't actually give you rainbow colors. What is this called? There's Lua. See, there's like a Lua extension for VS Code by some Neko, and yeah, basically, if I now hover over the function, it shows over the parameter, you know, I can specify stuff about this parameter. For example, in this case, this tells me it's the key/ID of the effect, and also it's type string. So it's quite useful if you know, want to know what the parameters are. But yeah, I can just do send to clients. I don't know why I did it the complicated way. It's literally just unnecessary. Key. Send to clients, client, toggle effect. Perfect. Then I can just implement it. Function server. Toggle effect. Server toggle effect. This is gonna send it to client. I feel like I wish there would be a better way to do it, but I don't think there is. But yeah, this way I don't need to worry about this. I can easily just send stuff to the server now. And yeah, the idea is to just make the code in this script as, you know, as simple as possible, okay? Okay, now this is just gonna work again. I'll just need to make sure of that, and then bye. And then we can work on some more fun stuff, I guess. Spinning cat. I think people like the spinning cat. And we get an arrow. Perfect. 77. Okay, line 77 is making issues here. Toggle effect. And I think it's the same line in here too. Something is a nil error. Index a nil value. Maybe the key is not correct. Could be the case. Yeah, I did not specify a key. What is the key actually? It's Jetpack, and then the toString self.tool.owner get owner.id. And this needs to be like this. Perfect. Now, if we relaunch, just in case, it's gonna work. What do you mean you have more? Trophies, like an achievement system. I mean, we have a system for like tutorial pop-ups. I think I already triggered the tutorials in here. Okay, it's not always on. It behaves like normal. Let's make it always on. It just keeps working well. Perfect. Now, this server should send stuff there. Toggle Jetpack. Self.network.send to server callback method. We don't have one yet, but yeah. Let's call it toggle Jetpack. That means we have to work more stuff on the server. Function. What I'm working on, Refactoring. We're currently making a Jetpack. I'm not using ChatGPT because it doesn't know a lot about scrap mechanic modding. So yeah, that's kind of the problem. I need now a list of active jetpacks. Software server is a new field, and in there we're gonna have I need like a list of all players with an active jetpack. If you got Amber, the prestige coin, yeah, prestige member. This has to be with the whole prestige. I mean, it would help a lot if I have the mod out there and you could actually play for yourself and like figure out how it works. But we're gonna get there eventually. That's why I'm streaming. Oh, I also should remember to not stream 6 hours, because if I stream more than 6 hours, I cannot do stuff anymore. It's like all cute gifts, but I don't think they fit as well as the one we have right now. It's so funny. Okay, bit of a problem with this. This is where my brain is starting to hurt. Though, with paint when I need it. I need to explain why this code is amazing. Oh, white theme. Oh my goodness. My eyes. Oh, so much better. So I'm 2 hours in. No, I should be like 3 hours actually. Got 4 more. I mean, I don't think I can stream 4 hours without eating a snack. Well, the thing is, if we create a jetpack, it gets created. Oh, wrong color. It gets created on the server, and then there's like another instance for every client. So I was just thinking, if every client also has its own server, and you think my audio pulled down? What happened with my audio? Good, my audio. Whoa, is it bad? Is it wrong? Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry for the white theme. Active equals false. Okay. Now we're gonna need a new field. Right here, server, jetpack, server. And we have to document it. But yeah, now I can just manage it for just the owner, which is convenient. Server, class. No, oh, I've just mixed those up. this is a class and this is a field, and the field is called active. And this is a boolean whether the jetpack is active for the owner. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is I don't know. Whenever we toggle this stuff, it's actually quite easy. Yeah, it should be quite easy. Function jetpack server, not on create, it's server, set jetpack active, or set jetpack state. Can I just do toggle? Problem on your side. Oh, okay. 3-hour mark, yay. Yeah, I'm gonna mention everything in the dev blog. This is just like a chill, we can chat, you can watch me code, you know, chat with other people. I keep losing subs all the time. I have been losing subs for ever since I came out, basically. I don't know why. At first, obviously, some people are just transphobic, but maybe Scrap Mechanic's also dying, or people are like, oh, my voice sounds so horrible. It's like... I mean, I thought it would either was like zero difference, but I also just changed the channel trailer of like... Because that was like the old Refactoring video, and I was like so deep in my voice, and it annoyed me every time, and it just swapped it to like a recent one, and I'm like, the difference is more noticeable. But I'm like, seriously, if people are bothered so much by this little like difference, just screw them. But yeah, what are we gonna do now? I'm just tempted whether I make it the more complicated way that it looks easier and cleaner, or the more explicit way, which could be less error prone. Let's just do it the implicit way, because I'm lazy. Toggle jetpack. I should also create the... Okay, self.server.active equals not self.server.active. If... Okay, then we need to get local character, which equals self.tool. Tool dot get owner. Please tell me this is not just a client function. Dot get... Oh, that's get character. Then we do if character. So if self.server.active, then we do character.set swimming true. Oh, actually I don't need to check. Okay. So this is really simple, and then we just need to send this to the server. Toggle jetpack. Oh yeah, I already did that. And that's the other thing is just the effect. Epic. Perfect. So now we should have a fully working jetpack, basically. Bring me more gifts. Ooh, let me have a look. That's not even animated. Oh, that's cool. Save the image. I can keep adding more and more gifs onto the stream. Oh, that's the same one, sorry. Oh god, look how fast it is. What have you done, Schlemmy? Why is it moving so fast? Oh, this is just gonna get worse and worse over time. Anyway, someone asking what I've done. You've never heard of Lua before. It's like a pretty simple language. Are you... Wait, I can actually use my Stream Deck and be dramatic. No, where is it? I hate it. Okay. I already screwed up the time. But are you ready for the first flight with my jetpack? It would be really silly if stuff just breaks now. I'll just actuate it and we fly. Look at this. Why do we go up so fast but down so slowly? Look at this. This is... okay, this was really easy to code. Easy to understand. Shut up, donut! But yeah, I think the jetpack is like functional. Wait, isn't the music like super loud? Oh, I don't really know. I'd just rather put on the other stuff. But yeah, now it's always on. It's perfect. Now it's not always on. Why does it turn off when I unequip it? That is interesting. I don't understand. 2 spinning gifts, yeah, we just added... oh my god, this is so random. Where can I delete it, please? Yeah. What do you want to DM me about? If it's not really important, then just put it in a scrap factory server or something. Also works quite well with the... Hehe. This is good. Ouch. Also, I heard that the tumbling is a little bit weird in first person. Look at this. What? Oh, are you sad? You have to go spinny. Oh, I'm having too much fun. Wait, did I say that? I'm sorry. I look like a villain from Minions just because of the purple. Screw you. Ouch. Yeah, the camera is a little bit off. Anyway. Come on, get up there. Laying one. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's cute. Save image. Where did you get this? Are these from like Discord? Just making the stream look more interactive, I guess. Oh, why are we doing this? Anyway, yeah, I was just struggling with the fact that why is it oh, on unaffect I would like it to be active when you just switch back to it, but I mean, it's fine. Okay, now there's just one problem that look how slow we move when we have it active though. I would like to increase the movement speed. Flip it. Okay, now it's flipped. You like it? I didn't kill it, I'm just squeezing it, okay? Next you can need to find a blow high spinny gif. Yay, but yeah, I would like to set the movement speed fraction higher. And if I remember correctly, this was really annoying. But we're gonna see about it. Character set movement speed fraction. Self.server.active and let's say 10 or 1. And let's see if this works. I don't think it works. Oh, hi, Mr. Mikey Scope. I'm trying to make the jetpack a bit faster, but it doesn't work. I mean, we could just, yeah. I think I have a, I'm thinking about, I don't want you, no, you can't walk while you're swimming, so that makes sense. I could just do, like, push you in a direct. It's a little bit jank, but it works. I'm just thinking I'll make the player faster. Because technically this makes you faster, but this is annoying because of the water manager, if I remember correctly. Do we still load that thingy? It might be. We don't have water in the mod, so I don't know of a water manager, to be honest. I think I'll just do it the jank way. It's not too jank, but it does work. All we need to do is just function a jetpack client on fixed update. Oh, come on. Fixed update, please. If sm.localplayer.get player is equal to self.tool.owner, tool will get owner, and like this, then this if self.client.active, then I hate that I need this fucking everywhere. Looker equals this. Then your if basement, cool. The one that was on the chat. Oh no. Local direction equals owner dot get character get velocity. Then we have I need to make Z 0, and then I need to check like I'm just gonna apply an impulse to the character so you move faster. Yo, like wish your friend a happy birthday, you know, 16th birthday, like it's something to celebrate. Depending on your reaction, you can do more stuff, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, how do we apply the impulse? So the problem with this is some Subway Surfers gameplay. That would be perfect. The problem that I'm now facing is we need to do nothing actually. sm.physics.apply impulse owner get character, and then we just do direction. I should call this velocity of let's times 10, like this. Then we can also add this in a variable, locals movement speed boost, That way it's a little bit nicer and more adjustable. Boom. Okay. Now, in theory... are we faster? Ooh, this is actually really cool, because it also makes us feel more like ice, you know? Because we're sliding more. Now let's check this out. We are definitely faster. Oh my god, that was too fast. Maybe like 20? Oh god, we can accelerate. I like how tumbling turns off the jetpack. Okay, that's... Look, there's like 0 friction. And now we keep... Oh my god. Oh no. That is a little bit unbalanced. It reminds me of the time I messed with gravity. Awful. I think we can go a bit higher. 15 maybe. Can't be too fast or we run into issues. Also going down is pretty slow, not gonna lie. I feel like I want to make that faster too, so it's like fun to fly around with the jetpack. I think we can still go faster. What about 17.5? Eventually we're gonna get to a point where we just keep accelerating, and that's quite bad. Yeah, that is putting us very fast. Maybe it's 16. Good number. Where is actually my factory? Oh, it's over there. No, I think this is reasonably fast. Yeah, messing with gravity is kind of annoying. But now you see we also slide around a bit like you would do with a real sort of jetpack anyway. I think that just makes it feel more real. Although look, we do slide quite a bit. So yeah. Oh, this also has a problem. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a... Oh my god, I just thought a really big thingy. I need to... This I like, but then we need a limit on the speed boost. Because else, the thing is, currently the speed boost, it's scaled with your velocity. So if you get really, really fast, what happens is you just keep accelerating. So we need to put a limit on how fast it keeps pushing you, because else that's big bad. So that means it's velocity, movement speed boost. And then we do speed boost equals speed boost normalize. Yep, and that is gonna lead to issues. Do they have safe normalize? Why do they not recognize this as a vector? I think I need to tell them it's a vector. I can just try it with this vector. Yeah, they have self-normalize. Perfect. There's other stuff? Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll check that out later. Okay. The jank has been fixed? Blue flame, what kind of jank? You mean generally the jank in the mod? Oh, also bye creeper. It was nice having you on stream. Which jank are you talking about? I mean, I'm still refactoring parts of the mod, but I'm like 80% done with the refactoring, so... You know, once the mod is like more public, you can have a look at the code and point out any jank you find. I'd be delighted to fix it. And maybe not waste all your laptop life on the stream, I don't know. Maybe you need it later or get a charger. Now I have a little bit of a problem. I hope it's gonna be fine. Equals speed boost dot normalize. Save normalize. And this needs a fallback vector in case it doesn't work. 6, 3. Oh, this is easy. This is pretty easy. This is the save normalize times math.max. We need a speed boost limit. Local speed boost limit, which needs to be a number I don't know yet. Any jank been fixed? I don't know when you were gone. You see, I'm writing currently the Jetpack script, and you see it's not really janky. It's only 120 lines of code. I mean, obviously I'm still not done, but I don't think it's that janky. It's like pretty decent. Make what 2 for now? 2, the speed. Oh, no, I don't know the number. Like, I don't know the scale we're working with. Speed boosts. I need to know the length. Please tell me that's not gonna cause an issue. Or max speed. What did I call it? Speed boost limit. And I want to print speed boost dot length, and then I only want to apply the impulse if speed boost dot z is bigger than 0, is small. And do this. This is a little bit hacky, but it should work. Let's. Oh, I did not mean to make this bigger. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. This needs to be whatever smaller. Okay. So the speed boost, it's getting up to around 420 almost. Basically. Oh yeah, we need to annotate. I mean, I would annotate a bunch of functions later. Okay, this is looking pretty good though. I like the speed of the jetpack so far. We just kind of put the limit at 420 because it's a nice number and it just happens to be a good limit. And then I need to think if I can make the jank a little bit less jank, because it is a little bit janky how this works. But yeah, you see this prevents stuff. And now, for example, if we were to increase the movement speed boost like crazy, there was a problem in my approach. I just realized, as you can see right now, that has not been thought through. This is not what I need to measure. Oh my god. What we need to print is very simple. need to print this one. Then we need to limit this one. So basically, if velocity.length is smaller than speed boost limit, then we do all of the code. Yeah, I don't know why I made it this complicated. Oops, I wasn't thinking straight. Yeah, this is just simply gonna be speed boost is just velocity by movement speed. What is this again? Oh, that's a constant. This is... Oh, I get it. No, it's literally the same thing. I'm just... God, I'm confused. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And we do it like this. And this is perfect. Now, why are we having issues? Oh, obviously because I still have these values in here. And 420 is not a great boost stop limit. So currently we are accelerating up to 27. I mean, okay, it takes a while to get to maximum speed, but like we're traveling around 27.25-ish. So if I put the limit at 25 and I give myself a lot of speed boost like this, what you're gonna see is that it's stuttery now, which is not what we want because this feels not smooth at all. But you see, we're not like getting boosted into oblivion. Okay, we kind of still do. But I mean, it's not as extreme, okay? It's a lot smoother. Maximum velocity of player, like at which like a player like gets boosted. Vector for the movement speed like applied by the jetpack. Rocket farts. But yeah, this is just gonna prevent stuff from getting out of hand, I think. I'm not sure if it's actually gonna... Yeah, does it actually make sense what I just added? Because still the boost can be too strong as well. Bean droppers? That'd be funny. Like, should the jetpack have like a cooldown? Or like some kind of fuel gauge that slowly goes down when you use it? I feel like that could just be a little bit annoying. Oh no, actually it would make sense so you can't fly all the time. Find and destroy? Oh, cool. I mean, not cool, but kind of weird it never gets called. I think my music playlist ending. Oh yeah. What else do we have? Ooh, this is cool stuff. I need to find more music. Just have to the same old stuff I keep listening to. Or an epidemic sound at least. Okay. I'm getting hungry. Might have to have a short snack break. I don't know. Yeah, I do want some kind of like thing. Anyway, let's work a little bit more on this is so dumb. Hello, Virion. Nice to have you back. You see, I got a little bit of a thruster working. like a jetpack thingy. Also, whenever I spin while having a skirt, it thrusts me in the air, which is kind of fun because now I can keep flying like this. Yeah, it can also, like, this way, lower your fall damage, I guess. Okay, yes, we are, it's not, done yet, okay? Oh, I so badly wanna have like a little fuel gauge because I think that could be really, really cool. Yeah, we're gonna work on that next. I mean, not next, after the other thing I want to do, which is start by adding a bit of language options because we always need them. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Is there like on something? Oh my god. Off anything? Okay, we don't have these translated. Okay, ugh, there's so much stuff. I wonder if we can use regions in here too. But this is a JSON files, it's formatted differently. Daily rewards, factory import, money sell. I'm looking for a category I can put this stuff at. These are tutorials, perks, money and shop. I'll just make a new category. But yeah, this is what we use for translating translation. So is there a trailing comma? Nope, there isn't. Now I can make a new one and just make a new one. Jetpack. 9-second rise. I'm tempted to make some ramen or something. They have something to eat, or I could get some cookies. But cookies not good, not healthy. Also, it's weird. I mean, wouldn't take too long. Okay, how was this translated like this? The problem is the developers did not give us proper translation stuff. Jetpack always on. So I'm now making the messages so we can later just, you know, these are the tags for the English language, but we could also make them for other languages. And this way, you know, the mod can be fully translated, which is pretty epic. It's basically the same language manager we yoink from Raft Mechanic. Then we put it into Refactoring and it just keeps popping up everywhere in like my modding projects. You know, a good yoink is always amazing. That was fast. Active this. Perfect. Now I can, oh no, I keep forgetting. I cannot save the file with auto format. Now we can say, where's the always on? It's here. If sm dot local player dot get player equals to owner, so we only need to run this code for the owner of the tool, I think. Now this is gonna format this. There we go. Yes. Oh, I can't give out a release date yet, you know. I'd like to say before chapter 2, but these days I don't know anymore. But no, I tell you, like this month we're gonna finish the refactor, and then I'll just keep adding features until the mod reaches a point where I'd like to make it more public. like, you know. So I can't really give you much of an update. I might should give an update at the end of like every dev blog, but you know, there's gonna be another one in like a week, about a week. I'm gonna be busy learning for exams and stuff, so I can't finish the refactoring just yet, but yeah. Now we need to send a message. sm.gui.display alert text. The text is gonna be a language tag. The name of this, what did I call this message? I called the Jetpack always on. Like this. And then we just add to this language tag name. This is gonna be self.client.always on and on or off. Okay. So now, if I reload the game, this will relate the JSON file, and then you're gonna see like a little message every time we like toggle the mode, so that looks a little bit nicer. You see now it say always active, it says on. So if I now don't have the tool equipped, obviously you're not gonna see much when I have the tool out. Yeah. I still feel it's really slippery to just use the one. Maybe it's too slippery. I mean, we can always optimize this later. And now it's not always active, so I unequip it and it goes off. And none of this helps with tumbling. Oh, it does. Okay, we can still have the jetpack on with tumbling. Favorite scrap mechanic, one of your favorite. Not like there are many favorite scrap mechanic YouTuber. I just refactored one file and currently we're adding a jetpack to the mod. So that's the thing. Now the last thing I want to do, I think, and then I'm pretty much done with this. Wow, I thought this was more work. Last thing I want to do is make it so there's like a little bit of like rebuild time. Now, if I remember correctly, is there a single tool that uses this stuff? I would have to dig in old raft mechanic files, to be honest. Mod. No, actually, this should have a 2. Oh my god, this was janky. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Progress... Okay, it's not done in here. Not done in here. Is it done in here? Here. This is the code. Perfect. This I just was looking for the function. The skirt does not give you slow fall. I could also make it give you slow fall. No, currently if I spin the skirt, I just apply an impulse upwards. So if I just keep spinning it, for example, we can fly like this. But also if you spin it a bit, you can have slow fall. Does it actually mean if I keep going upwards and then I tumble? Let's quickly do that. Come on, let's tumble. And then I keep spinning it. Can I... No, it doesn't move stuff. Okay. Yeah. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna need a fuel. What do I call it? Local max fuel. Let's just put this to 100. The maximum amount of fuel player can have. This is also stuff I could upgrade later, or I could just add stuff that allows you to upgrade some stuff, which would be kind of cool. It's like a cheap way to add more gameplay functionality, I guess. Fuel equals this, then we need to also document this. Add oops, wrong. Add field. Fuel. Fully. No, this is a number. Amount of fuel in the jetpack. Okay. While on equipped update. Then I can run this function. Progress fraction. Fuel divided by max fuel. Obviously this is self.client.fuel. Like this. And we're getting some errors because I need to rejoin. What do you not get? Anything you don't understand? Currently we don't even use the fuel. But you see, we, can I... Does it need to be on equipped update, or could it be also on fixed update? I'm wondering. It works. You see it's a little bit janky right now. The skirt mod is already out. I'm just... Well, I made like a skirt mod version. I mean... I made the skirts for Scrap Factory and then I just made it into a separate mod because I thought it was cool. But I also changed some stuff recently with the skirts. And yeah, I have not changed on the skirts mod, so it's a little bit different. And I know why this is having some issues. We can fix it. Gonna need to run this in the onUpdate function. Function Jetpack client on update. Client on update. Delta time. This is gonna be this. Then we again need to make this check. I love doing this in every single script. Okay, now what this is gonna do is see it now doesn't go away. Now perfect. Now we just want to use up some fuel when we actually use the thruster. So how we're gonna do that? If dot active, then yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of a burn rate. Doesn't matter. Self.client.active no dot fuel equals math dot min self dot client dot fuel minus 1, and let's do like actually yeah, it depends on different rates. What's the smaller one? Perfect. This is gonna keep decreasing now our fuel if we use the point thing. So you're gonna see why is it not updating the sus math.max. You're right. You're totally right. Sorry. Also, I'm still printing some debug values. I think it was for the speed. 1 second. Let's see the velocity.length. Okay, now we need to refill it. For this, we're gonna need client on fixed update. Else if, then is there a way I can check if the player is on a ground? Oh, sorry for the white theme. Oh, it really burns. It's on ground. Perfect. With the players currently standing on the ground. Else if cell self dot tool dot is on ground like this. Then self dot tool is local. What does this do again? Self dot tool. Is this the function I've been looking for? Oh my god, this is literally the... Yeah, okay, time to change a bunch of stuff. Oh, I would have noticed the issue, but thanks for, like, I don't know, paying attention to my code. I'm surprised. Oh, that makes stuff so much easier. I don't need to check owner all the time. But I'm still gonna need it here. Okay, let's put this stuff there. Now, this is not using owner anymore at all, so this can get yeeted. This is using only owner, but only you get the character. Then I can also shorten this. Character is this. Not character, getting the character of a character, that's a little bit dumb. Anyway, that way we get the velocity. Okay, now we can also skip this. Oh my god, I've used this check everywhere. But yeah, now I can get rid of a lot of useless lines of code, which is epic. Anyway, okay. So where was I? When I'm on the ground, then we are just doing this. Now we're gonna use the min function because we don't want to have more fuel than we can have max fuel. Let's just add +1. I feel like it probably needs to be something like this. Almost 4 hours. Damn, you're right. I think I should move this on client and update, just make it smoother. Yeah, this is true. Like, you see, it's working. Yeah, I know, obviously I need to force you to actually cancel if you don't have fuel, which I currently am not doing. But you see, you can recharge the fuel, and I also want it to disappear when it's full. Where is it? Client on update. Ooh, it's epic. Thanks for becoming a channel member at Doggy Gaming. If you head to my normal Discord, not the Scrap Factory Discord, the link is still there for the YouTube memberships, and yeah, the version right now is a few months old. If you want to play that, I'll update it at least by the end of the month. I'm just refactoring everything, you know. Yeah, so you can soon play around with the stuff yourself. Like, most of it, I'm not sure if the Jetpack makes it into the update in time. But yeah, now this also hides the fuel thingy if we don't need it anymore, which I think makes an awful lot of sense. But yeah, I think this is quite epic. And also makes you want to save some fuel, I think. If it's still megapixel plus, just change it to kilopixel. I don't care, to be honest. Like, you're the manager, deal with it. Okay. Anyway, this should be fine. Actually, there's... we can make this a little bit smoother. Because, oh my god, we're gonna need a lot of constants. Local fuel, burn, rate per second. This I'm gonna change to, oh god, let's just change it to 10, and then we're gonna need local fuel restore rate per second, and we're gonna call it, I don't know, 25. And now I'm gonna move this code and put it in self on update, because an update just updates more often, so it's gonna look smoother. Like that, you know, matters. Okay. So if client.active, then we do this, else we do this. Also now this is all just fuel update code. So we do it minus fuel burn rate per second times delta time, and this is fuel restore rate per second times delta time, and the whole thing this does is make the animation smoother. Oh, I'm sorry. Miriam, you have a really great point. 1 second, I need to do something really important for the channel. Let's hop into YouTube Studio. Where is... Oh no. I think it might... let me try. I think it's a little bit annoying on YouTube. Oh, please don't tell me it's so annoying to do. Okay. Oh my god, they've also added new emojis for after 3 years and after... I mean, badges. I have it somewhere in my downloads still. Someone knows what I mean. Yeah, that is... I showed too much. Yeah, come on. Please tell me these changes don't need to be reviewed by the YouTube team or something. Just adding a simple emoji. Let's see if it works. Oh, come on. I think they need to be reviewed. But it might take some time for YouTube to realize I just changed stuff. It should work. Maybe it takes a bit of time for the service of YouTube to realize that I've added a new emoji. Oh well. I don't think it works just yet. Oh wait, how does it look on stream? Nope. Also wrong. Yeah. Maybe we'll have it by next stream. Then I'll be very glad. Oh yeah, I need to add a lot more emojis. These are still outdated. Where was I? Oh my... Guys, I don't know if you can tell this, but the animation for the fuel is so much smoother now. Like, I'm sure you don't care, but... It's so much smoother. Also, is there like a bug? If you just keep... I mean, you keep regaining a little bit of fuel every time you just... Oh god, this is a little bit... Yeah, whatever. Look, if I stop, I just get some tool, which is weird. Why does the tool say it's on? You can't really tell. It's a big difference if you actually play the game. Anyway. Ouch. We keep tumbling so easily with this thing. Yeah. Now, the last thing I need to do is actually make the tool stuff work. So, client on fixed update. If this is active. Oh no, we still update the fuel. That's why we burn so much. We keep restoring a little bit of fuel every time we stop. Toggle the update. That is so odd. I don't know what to do against it. That is so weird. Why do I lose? Why do we gain fuel? The tool must be thinking we're on the ground. But that's the only way we can recharge fuel. Okay? The only way we can recharge fuel is if like self-the tool is on ground. Now what happens is if we are flying, we recharge to fuel because it thinks for a few seconds we're still on the ground. But we're flying. You think you can see it a little bit. We're like T-posing actually. So yeah, this is scrap mechanic jank. Now how do we fix this? I have an idea. We're just gonna... every time you toggle the jetpack, I'll just make you consume a little bit of fuel. Which... You're still gaining stuff? Not really. I think this is not a bad idea, actually. It prevents you from spamming as well. What do you mean just fix it? This is scrap mechanics function. I could make a raycast of my own, but come on. No, I think this is decent. Obviously, I'm probably gonna add a little bit more fuel in the end. That is a little bit nicer, but for testing, this is alright. I also don't want players to keep flying around. What also happens now, okay, it doesn't turn off automatically. But now the always on mode is also a little bit deceptive. Drag click butterfly to test? Okay, I still have all these thingies on the screen. I keep forgetting about them. Lol. Yeah, I should remove this one. Let's just keep the spinny one. This is pretty nice. Okay. Remove some fuel to prevent bugs and limit spamming. So I know what I actually did here. What do you mean the cat? Oh, did you get so attached to it? Why is this taking so long, YouTube? Ref mechanics does work. No, it has not been changed since the game has not changed, and neither has ref mechanics, so it's fine. The weird rainbows. Oh, someone just told me to add them. They have something to look at while I just code, and people like it. You're getting so attached to these cats. Damn. What I now meant to do is client on fixed update. If self.active, we have a check. If self.client.fuel is bigger than 0, then we do this. Else, we're just gonna toggle the jetpack. Self.toggle jetpack like this. So now when we run out of fuel, the jetpack literally turns off. It's the main idea. Oh, play infinitely, you mean? Oh my goodness, there's still this issue with the tool on the ground. Okay, we need something else. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I didn't know you were this attached to this cute kitten. Yeah, there we go. Here you got it back. Are you happy? Cat dropper. Daniel, oh come on, you're giving these names already? But yeah, we have to like add a little bit of a cooldown. Which is not too bad, it's just a bit more annoying. recharge cooldown. Number tick after which fuel can be recharged. Seconds to wait before fuel can recharge. And then we need to make a variable. Oh my god, there's so many variables. I think these are all pretty self-explanatory. Local fuel restore cooldown cool down. Let's make it what, 10th of a second. Fuel cool. What did I call it? Fuel cooldown, right? Fuel recharge cooldown. Okay. 2 days since you played any game on Steam. Oh my god, that's just called having a life. Golden Daniel. Damn. Goldie Daniel. I don't know. Do you really want a poll for this? I feel like this is a little bit ridiculous. Okay, where's the real charge stuff? On update. Control and after client dot your recharge cooldown must equal 0. Whatever happens, self dot client dot your recharge cooldown equals map dot max self dot client dot fuel recharge cooldown minus delta time or 0, so that keeps decreasing the time all the time. And now whenever we toggle the jetpack, we can just set it to yeah, self.client.fuel recharge cooldown equals fuel recharge restore cooldown. Now I should rename this. Should I? Maybe. Recharge like this. Okay. Now I'll need to rejoin since this is not initialized yet. We need a poll. I mean... changes? Oh, cool. I'm glad you're coming back to the channel. You can make a poll if this is what you want. Oh, there's an error. Okay, so you said Daniel, Goldie, or Golden Daniel. We've decided... I'll never listen to chat. Screw you. Line 60. Error. Oh, I was dumb. Oh, let's rejoin. But I really hope this works in multiplayer. Did I mention I did not test the modern multiplayer since the refactor? So there's a high chance stuff might break. Okay, we can fly as usual. No, we don't recharge fuel anymore, or like instantly. I mean, it's... Oh, we do a little bit, so it's not enough. I think it needs maybe like 1/4 of a second. This is gonna be apparent when we run out of fuel. Why do we still recharge stuff? Oh, come on. What do you mean you can help? Help with what? Started watching me when I had 2,000 subscribers. Wow. Who's my earliest subscriber in the chat? I'm curious. Anyone go lower than 2k if they remember? Let's make this, I don't know, half a second. See if this is enough. Help with multiplayer. Oh, sure. Okay, we need to use up all of the fuel and then see if we still regain some. And the answer is yes. Why do... Okay, let's make the cooldown like quite long and see if the issue still persists. Like, it might be a thing I can't even fix with the cooldown. It's a thing I cannot fix with the cooldown. Oh, I think I might know why. Why do we... The only way we can recharge... This is also still... Oh my god, I forgot to remove this code, literally. Dang, that shit reloads so slowly now. Oh, because there's a big cooldown. He since 1k. Damn. Oh, come on. Where was I? Cat dropper. Oh, probably. I can add it to the list. You don't want to know the ideas on our list. I'm just adding it to the list right now. Does it already say cat dropper? Oh my god. We have like the worst dropper ideas. Oh my god. I can't wait, you know, when I'm done with the refactoring and I'm just adding new content to the mod, like upgraders and droppers, and we're just gonna have ridiculous ones. I have some really dumb ideas. Where was I? Oh yeah, that's a long cooldown. Let's keep it at half a second maybe. Oh yeah, we are not recharging nearly fast enough. Something about this seems to be odd. This is alright. We just need to make it faster. No, it recharges 10 times faster than we fly. Oop. Okay, that is noticeable. Why is it so slow though? Before it felt much slower. Nope, it's alright. Dum 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 dum. And we're not gonna recharge any random fuel, which can be quite a problem. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm happy with those values yet. Now you could use this to build on some stuff, and oh my god, we don't have a lot of time in the air actually. But I think the jetpack is looking quite good, like functionality wise. I mean, what do you think of the jetpack so far? Do you guys have like any ideas or something, or are you completely satisfied with it? You want the idea list? I don't know. I think it's a little bit explicit. Because somewhere we have to like leave our dump ideas. Flappy, do you wanna be on stream and also talk in a VC or something? You know? Because else I don't think it makes sense with multiplayer. You said, oh, you can, that's good. Then I'm just gonna finish the script and I can push it on my branch. You can get the changes and then we can test this in multiplayer. And I'm gonna cry myself just like... I will regret this so much. Been watching me since 2024. Wow. Didn't know we have time travelers here. Ooh, oh, I'm so proud of the jetpack. I think it does not have a lot of fuel time right now. Like, it's quite limited, but I think that's kind of a good thing. Wait a second. Look at the... I can trigger the jetpack when I do not have any fuel. That's a little bit of an issue. Where is it? If not self-start. If not, what should not happen? So it's not active. It's not self.client.active and self.client.fuel equal 0, then this. Oh yeah, this is getting a bit confusing. What do we see? Oh, I will just do a Discord call. I'm passing string, unexpected symbol, because I forgot the end. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot I'm using Lua and not Java or any other language I program in. Now let's use up the fuel real quick, and we cannot trigger the jetpack anymore. So that's pretty good. Now I'll just need to finish documenting the code, I guess. Server active, that's pretty well documented. Toggle jetpack. That makes sense. These are just for helping stuff. That's all of the server functions, easy. This makes sense. I think these all make sense too. I can just comment this. Time to wait before fuel can recharge. Now that's a little bit more explicit after all. This is all client stuff, client on create. This all makes sense. We initialize the effect, then we create the effect. Also makes sense. If it's local, we toggle the fuel thingy, but not if we do not have any fuel. And with this we can do the always on thingy. That makes total sense. Client on fixed update. I'll just check if it's active, and then if we have more fuel, then we'll just give ourselves a speed boost. Else, we toggle the jetpack. Yeah, that also makes sense. That turns off the jetpack. Client on update. Here we update the interface, the progress toggle thingy. That makes total sense. Toggle jetpack. Also makes a lot of sense. We just need this so the game doesn't complain. If we just remove it, should I implement toggle jetpack? Maybe at documentation. I mean, I'm not doing the server stuff anymore. I think someone else has been taking care of that. We'll have to ask them. But I don't think anything is like online right now, but I could be wrong. The thing is just like, my code was terrible back then. It's a lot of jank you need to like make servers work, and even when they were running, there were people griefing, hacking, and at some point people started messing with the DLLs, like the actual game, like executable. I don't know, it's just you can't make stuff secure, you can't even ban people properly, or like, I don't know. It was too much work for me, so yeah. I mean, this is it's descriptive enough, I don't care. This toggles the stuff. I'm fine, I also like this. So now we have a freshly documented piece of code, and it didn't take ages to document stuff. So now, oh my god, look at all the changes just to make the jetpacks work. Now, I think Spinny upgrade that stuff, yeah. Skirts, point. Boost you, that's something additional. And then this is added jetpack. Perfect. Now I'm pushing these changes. What is my time, you're asking? It's 8:14 p.m. here. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. Perfect. So, Schlebby, you wanted to help me test this in multiplayer. The time at me? I don't know. Timid. What do you mean? Perfect, Schleb. Can you just join me when you're ready? I'm online, so you should just be able to join me, right? Oh yeah, I can call you. Let's try this. It's been a while since I've been in this. Hello, Schleb? I can hear you. 1 second. Can the people hear you? The answer is not. 1 second. I'll need to fix it. Here's a setting. No need to swear. Now I can't hear you either. 1 second. Properties. Hello, Tofik. Okay, is it working? I think people can hear you now.
Okay. That's nice. People can hear me. I just hope that there's no echo.
Oh,
I already did a voice reveal. What do you mean? People know how I sound here. Well,
are you
I don't know
too
what to
quiet on stream? I don't know.
Am I too quiet? Should I just clip my microphone or what?
No, I don't know. Bit of an echo. Well, that's a Schlebby issue, not my issue.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Hold on.
I don't know. Wait, I think you actually get a lot louder than I do. Hey, that's so unfair. Nah, just fine.
That's unfair. Yeah. Can my software please work?
It's good enough. Second voice reveal is not my second voice. It's Slebby. He's also in the chat. He's been there for a while. And he also has access to the mod, so you can just join me, and then I'll cry that my skirt oh, you won't even be able to see my skirt. I still need to refresh it manually. I have not fixed that.
What's the branch name?
Refactoring Madness, which is pretty much doing everything right now.
Refactoring Madness.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been doing my stuff.
Not active anymore.
I've been doing my stuff, and it's just been pain in the ass because when you set the tier, you like do the last tier, the tiers just get broken and it yells at me that the next tier doesn't exist. So I need to somehow make that work.
Oh, maybe that's an issue in the research manager. I mean, I've not been getting to refactor that stuff yet.
I need to add functions because, you know, the current function add research needs the shape.
Oh.
You know. So I just made an add research manual because I don't know how to make it like differently. I'm not second EP, people do
I
mean?
don't know.
Our voices are not
like
similar
me.
at all. What the fuck?
It's weird.
I don't know. Don't care, then ask, can I pull the changes? Yes.
Yo, let's fly. Oh, hi. I love this good stuff. Much fun. Ouch.
So, wait, can I even join you? Because when I tried to join you multiple times, it just disconnected me.
I wouldn't know why.
No same people. There's no same people. I'm a different person.
Oh, you've joined successfully. Where are you? 1 second. Don't do anything. Don't. I need to see if there's errors. No, nothing crashed. Okay, Schlabby, is everything working well for you?
I don't have any errors. I'm fine.
That is good. Let me refresh my skirt.
I'm gonna also do it.
You see mine?
I want it. Yes, I see it.
Can you like spin to fly?
I need to.
I want to see how this looks. Oh no, you should wear pants.
Oh yeah. I don't have any because, you know, wear the skirts.
It's alright. I mean, it's kind of weird if I keep looking at you.
Wait, hold on. Can I just...
You can't. You need to get good.
No.
Spin the skirt properly.
I'm gonna break my hand if I want to do
Is your mouse sensitivity not good enough?
No, I just have it at max so like right now, and I don't do it with software, so it's just jank.
Oh no.
Okay, where can I get the jetpack?
1 second. We need to do unlimited. It's doesn't have a name even yet. Still work in progress.
Is it just the spud gun?
Yeah.
In the
no.
preview?
Yeah. Doesn't have a
Okay.
name. Dread it, and if you have it, you can fly
Oh,
around.
I'm slow.
You are slow?
Yes, I'm slow.
What do you mean you're slow? Wait,
Oh wait, is that normal? Okay, I was looking at it. It was super fast. So.
we can do a race. 1 second. Stand next to me. Where are we gonna fly to? Towards the windmills. Okay.
Fine.
1, 2, 3, go. Come on, fly.
No, I cannot. Wait, I switched my fucking tools. Shit.
Oh, come
Fine,
on.
fine. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
How are you faster? I can
You're
go any
slower.
faster.
Okay, that's an issue. But
I have the
everything
default
else,
swim speed.
everything else is working though, right?
Yeah.
1
I
second.
cannot spam it. Oh, shit. I cannot spam it. Can do nothing. You know, when it's out of the field.
Why is this
But
not
that works,
working?
I guess. He's swearing. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, you shouldn't swear. Oh, I'm not gonna. No, I only get demonetized if you swear this. Well, it lot or you do it in the first 8 seconds. Apparently.
Okay, I'm fine.
I don't understand.
I'm
though.
gonna stop swearing. I promise. Pinky promise.
Ah. I don't understand why you're so slow though, because
Wait, can you just go by me so I can see it, like how? Just go next to me. That's all.
I need to recharge.
He has one now.
Come on,
Okay.
you're so much
Yeah,
slower.
you're way faster.
Because I get the speed boost, but you don't.
I don't. So check your stuff.
I mean, client unfixed update should be called for every client. I don't understand. 1 second.
Client on fixed update is ran on the client.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second.
This will spam your game. If you.
I mean, I don't
I
understand.
know I'm like watching, you know, your stream, so I have it a little bit behind, but
Well, client.active is working though, right? Because you. Well, your jetpack stops when you run out of fuel, right?
yes.
So this. Hmm? This is a scam. I'm pretty sure. You don't get any errors, do you?
I just get network updates, and I didn't have any errors.
I
wait, what's
think
this?
that the
Effects.lua. What is in effects.lua?
What the lure?
What is in effects.lua?
That's just for effect. No, you see.
Yeah, and also
if-
then I have errors in. I had errors in factory player
Shut up.
at line 362.
I'm not here to fix all the errors. The thing is, look, client unfixed update. This, if your fuel drops below 0, this will toggle your jetpack. So this code is getting executed on your side. Now, I think what's happening is that the apply impulse only works because I'm the host.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because you're the server, you
fans
can do
told
everything.
me this was supposed
Yeah.
to work. But
I
turns
also was-
out,
I also was
Fan
thinking that it
doesn't
would
know
be-
how modding works.
I was also thinking like this wouldn't work. This
Same,
is
I was so confused.
yeah.
Damn. Just blame it on fan.
Yeah, just blame it on.
I mean, I would just need to make the movement speed fraction work, which is annoying, but
I froze my game, even though
well,
my console is not like so fine. Okay, just took a while.
but I'm
Oh,
playing.
you're now glitching for me like hell when you're flying.
Oh, am I?
Oh no, it stopped. It just Steam networking. Okay.
It could be because of I think it's because dang it, brain lag. What do I want to say? Yeah, because if it keeps applying an impulse every tick, which is not good. I could do it server side.
You can try. Oh. That should work. You know, it's server side. That should work, but like
I
will
need
on the
server
client.
and fix
It
stuff
only works
there.
on for the host. Cool.
Man, I can't do it with. That works if I. This is also difficult. No, there's one server instance for every tool. So no, that's not a problem. I need to add a whole new callback to just make this work. But I think it's just laggy. But do you feel like it's something else?
Like it is client and server side, but I still think that it doesn't work because of that. I don't know. I can like add you know test prints for myself.
Do you have a can you host a world?
Okay.
Can I join you as a client? I hope you have one with the tutorials done. No, it doesn't matter actually. Because then I can test on my side and make sure the script is working.
I probably have, but I don't know if it breaks. Probably not. Let me try.
We'll see.
Because I was messing with the tiers.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's fine. It's a fresh world. I forgot.
Well, if you say the imply impulse works, then that's fine. Team, I would like to join. No, it just crashed or what?
Yeah, it works here, you know, on my world.
Oh, no, Steam crashes. Let me just join you. Yeah, there we go. I can't wait to see all the errors in my console. Oh my god, I see. This is not too bad. Just some effect stuff. Uh-oh. Why am I not loading into the world now? Was I not supposed to freeze the console? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck.
I have an error.
Did you freeze the console?
No, I don't have it frozen.
I'll just rejoin. Oh, come on,
Wait.
just start scrap mechanic.
Oh yeah, don't freeze your console in loading.
I just figured that out. It's fine in single player, okay? Why is this full screen? And why does the join game not work? There we go. Let's see.
Do you... Wait, huh? Okay.
Bad arguments. I'm kinda still stuck. I don't think I can join because the factory player script crashes for me. Oh my god, that's kind of an issue.
I'm gonna relaunch your world because I have either something broken or just... Wait, hold on, okay?
362.
Because maybe the world, because it's just in a different branch, it just might broke.
It's doing... Oh, it just... Yeah. Table expected got nil.
It's either your janky code or it's mine.
I don't know.
Because I think you probably made a tiny mistake in your code that maybe breaks multiplayer, but it should be fine.
I mean,
I don't
why
know.
can I fly fast though and you not? I mean, everything else seems to work.
You can try to join me now again. I have a fresh world.
1 sec. Join game.
I should also put myself on invisible so people cannot join me.
This looks very promising. My invent. Okay, factory player really has some issues.
Yeah, you're slow.
Okay.
And I'm fast.
1 second. What can I tell you? It's applying the speed boost, but I'm not moving faster. Rooflane, what are you trying to tell me? It doesn't work. Am I calling the wrong function or what? Because
I don't know, it's the right one.
you know, if I mean the apply impulse one, I'm calling it. You know, I'm literally calling it, but it's not giving me speed. I can maybe print the velocity and see if the boost is actually doing something. Restart every time. Okay, you could be right. I'll just rejoin.
Okay.
It's not the limit. No, it can't be the limit because it also applies for the host. I wouldn't know why they would measure. Oh, that's my own world. Have it.
So should I join or?
No, I join you.
Okay.
I'll just
Join me.
refresh one, so the refresh did not make my script work all of a sudden, which is a valid point, I guess. No,
Just
guys.
to one person in the chat that keeps talking about the servers. The servers are no longer managed by Pixel.
This is the vector I'm literally applying to the vector with this method.
You're applying the vector to the vector. Yeah.
I'm applying this impulse to the character. No, the only problem is that the character could not be the owner. What do you say? Oh, okay, that's not an error, but that's just a typo, okay? But that's not the problem. It's calling the function, it's applying the impulse. Oh, apparently Scrap Mechanic is not implemented at client side then. If you were literally telling me it works.
like in the docs, it's kind of weirdly mentioned. So okay, let me check the official docs just really quick.
I have two. It doesn't say whether it's server or client. 1 second, I can figure out who the character is. Like figure out if it's okay. Let me rejoin. That way I would know if it's at least applying it to the right character. It could be that it's applying to the wrong character for whatever reason, but I don't think that's the case.
It's weird.
Nope. It's definitely something with this function. It doesn't work. I mean, that's an easy fix though. Like, I'll
just move it to server.
No, you don't want to do apply impulse on server.
Yeah, but janky. That's what I would do.
Why are you laughing?
Because I would rather give
when
up.
You could be
then.
helpful. What is the problem? Come on, Donut, help me. It's only visual. Okay. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, does anyone know how to use this function properly? I mean, I don't know, maybe Mr. Cracks is right. I don't know, like, it's not applying the impulse like this, okay? How do you know that?
Is it literally just like that? It's just
Come on.
visual on a client side. And in multiplayer, like you need to apply it on the server to make it actually work. Make up your mind.
That is, yeah, it's really weird. I can just try adding it to the server.
Some stuff is just working on the server, and some stuff is only working on the client. Some is on both, and some is just wanting to work, just like, I don't know. It's weird how it works. I'm getting lost. I'm tired.
No, that doesn't have the fuel stuff in it though. So I literally can't check the fuel. Oh my god.
Yes. Code.
Then it just changes. At that point, I'm so tempted to just change the. It needs to be applied at the same tick though for like smoothness. And oh my god, now the variables are not loaded and. But I need to know the fuel, and that only exists on the client side. If not, it's not that bad. I see. So I cannot check the fuel. So we'll just get rid of it then, I guess. Still the same. Now there's just a bunch of variables, and there's a bunch of ends that I think are very perfect. Can I just move my amazing speed boost stuff? Out of both regions, I guess. And now, line 30, was there an issue? No.
I was just thinking of a really janky way to do it, but you would kill me.
One sec. I'm gonna push this as a thing.
So should I update?
1 second. I need to give the commit a proper name. Right, it just pushed it. Just fetch it, and then I'll join you, and I'll see how it looks in multiplayer. Does it still have my debug sprints in there? Might be. That would be a little
It
bit...
doesn't matter.
No, I removed them. Ha! That was smart. This means I don't have to like make another commit after to clean this up. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if the new version works, which I did not test before, obviously.
So you know how you made it to be, you know...
I'm not faster.
I'm not faster as well.
You didn't even move.
And I'm the host.
What did I do wrong? Does it mean the impulse stuff is not working? It should get called though, and this server active. Velocity is the velocity of a length. Oh my god. Yeah, I was dumb.
It
Is
happens.
it also on here? The client method?
So do I need to update again?
1 second. I'll just try it like this. That is confusing. Perfect. Yes, I just pushed it.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, Star Trek, it's better to set the swim speed, but funny story, you can't just set the swim speed because there's all the stuff that messes with the movement speed fraction, so that's really annoying to work with as well. Plus, I kind of like the slipperiness of the impulse stuff, so I'd rather do it this way. No.
Nice name. For the change.
I still have not tested my commit at all. Yeah, that's fine. I'm faster.
Hold on. Oh, I don't have mine, or I don't know where to go. Just don't have it anymore. Yeah, I'm faster as well.
Gonna need this good. Anyway, yeah,
and it turns off.
Yeah. Do you not see the fuel bar?
I do.
PD, perfect.
I was just listening if it turns off.
Then we need to fly again just to make sure we're both just about.
But you want to do this?
Okay.
But yours is more in front. That doesn't. It's not fair.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you've been pressing shift, but yeah, we're just about as fast, so it's working. Yay! We got the multiplayer jetpack working, I guess. Yo, you still cannot jump. You're just not spinning the skill like a real girl.
Shut up. I tumbled. Nice.
Proper player animations.
What if I jetpack and spin?
Do not forget about proper player animations. If you want to do proper... No, we can't. We have to do the swimming. That's just a scrap mechanic limitation, okay? I can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's a rocket skirt.
Try to spin and jetpack.
You can do that. I'll still go up, right? This way you can also prevent the fall damage just by spinning the skirt. Oh, yeah, this is so much fun.
Cool. That's cool. That's actually useful.
Yeah, we need to make this. Oh, maybe you can override the swim animation. If so, it's not animating this stuff is not my problem, okay? This is not my responsibility. Anyway, so I guess that means the jetpack is done. Where was I? Test commands, something else. Jetpack. That looks looks like it's done. So I can move this card around, and yay! Interstellar music starts playing. Damn. Yeah, I think it's like I'm getting a bit hungry. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. And I don't think you want to see any more refactoring, to be honest. So, out of energy. Oh no! Kind of weird that we... Technically we should also lose the skirt effect. When the upgrade runs out of... No! This skirt...
I'm sorry.
You want the skirt as a separate mod? I don't want to join your survival. I'm busy. I have an exam to study for. I have food to get to my system. It doesn't cost energy.
Need a windmill.
Oh, I can't help you, Donut. I don't know what you're doing with the files. I mean, I really thought adding a jetpack was a bit more complicated, but it's quite simple, honestly, for a tool. It's like, what, 175 lines? Make a simple manager
grab
is more
your skirt.
complicated. Oh yay! We can also paint it so we have matching skirts. What uses up energy is, oh, we don't have the store unlocked, but you have upgraders and you have droppers. You have some utilities like conveyor belts. All of that uses power. Probably also a gas engine. I'm probably also gonna make those like use power. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. Well, maybe I'll just skip that. I don't know. I should probably make them use power so it's not free energy.
Imagine spinning a windmill would actually make more energy than you needing to spend for actually spinning it, you know? It'd be funny.
We could make like a literal, like the battery generator I made, something with a bearing, and you could spin the bearing and then you would get power. You could, I don't know, maybe get a dropper that drops very heavy stuff and get it to rotate a blade or something.
And yeah, at the bottom of the piston, you know, you would just have a fucking furnace. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That could make an engine.
I'll have to think of more stuff later, but yeah, yeah, I guess I'll talk to you later then. At least I know it works in multiplayer now, thanks to Scrap Mechanic Jank. Amazing.
Yay!
Alright. When you get bored of Scrap Mechanic, play something, I don't know. Have you played Ref Mechanic yet? Oh, I think this is the wrong world. It doesn't matter, to be honest. Oh, daily reward! Yay! You can actually see this thing in action. And we actually get 2 crates this time. Epic! Yeah, guys, I've basically just added the jetpack in the stream. It's kind of been the highlight, I guess. Yeah, I do not know how to end streams, but I'm gonna grab myself some food and study for my exam, and maybe I find a little bit amount of time to still refactor some of the missing scripts, and another dev blog should be out in like a week, maybe a bit more. And then I'll just keep you updated on the refactoring I've done, and like I'm also gonna recap what happened in the stream, which is literally just 2 things. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Have a nice day. There's not much of my day left. Only like 3 hours. But yeah, I'll have one. I know I end the stream by playing Carlson Vibe, but since some of my streams got like some copyright claims or strikes. What was the claims? Is the not bad one. It just means they want to take your ad money. But there was other music I played, so I'd rather just be careful. Because it's, I mean, honestly, after the end of the stream, few people rewatch it, and that's it. Then, yeah, then the stream does not get like a ton of views later anyway, so it's not too bad if it like, you know, gets claimed, but still, I'd rather avoid claims if I can. I'm not sure if YouTube gets kind of pissed if I have a lot of claims. Definitely not a good thing, so I'll also get annoying, big, scary notifications. Your video has been claimed. I'm like, oh no! But it's just a stream, so it doesn't matter. So I don't know, maybe we'll have to find something else. Another vibe. Won't be as iconic, but... I don't know. Aww. Yeah, also, I don't know. I don't want to get claimed. I mean, I doubt I would, but... Bread. You can find something on Epidemic Sound. I don't know. Do I have fun stuff? Not really. These are just more like meme songs. This is just epic stuff. Doesn't make sense. Not for an end of the stream. This factory music. I could add it for like factorial music. That's actually pretty dope. SM vibe. I don't think we have epic SM music. I mean, there is some unreleased stuff, honestly. Could work with. Do not question my units, okay? how long until the end of the stream whenever I decide to press the button, honestly. Yeah, someone make me a vibe to end my streams with. Nah, I'm good. I'll have to browse a bit more on Epidemic Sound, I guess. I think there's an affiliate link in the description, hehe. I don't think anyone ever used that. Anyway, guys, I'll see you at least in a week or something. And I'll keep you updated on this Refactory. So, have a good one, and become a channel member for an old version of the mod, or in a couple weeks then I'll have a very updated version for you to play, if you can pay, and after that we'll hopefully move closer on the public version of semi-public. Well, anyway, where's the button in OBS to end stream? It's just called stop streaming. Okay, that definitely works too. So, see you.